We hit go live. Should be going live. Gonna do a little audio test. Gonna tell people that the stream is here. Gonna do all the stuff and the things and the stuff and the things. Okay, people have been informed. In-cars matched with us. Why? Why would he do that?
We've got passion, we've got determination.
We don't have passion. We don't have determination. Sorry. And the things. Cool. Ads be ads. What up, Suli? Okay, let's message in cars. All right. They're player one. No global bans. We find out the new meta, and some of the unit restrictions are removed. So hey, gang. Today is gonna be just kind of a vibe. We have some Vermin League we're gonna play. Vermin League is our best of 3 land battle, land battle and conquest bot, and then best of 1 domination bot on our server. So we're gonna play some of that. I'm gonna take a break from playing that to play in Tequila Sunset's little mini faction war type tournament that starts in 35 minutes. I signed up as Grand Cathay. I was gonna be Chaos Dwarves, but somebody else is playing Chaos Dwarves. So I'll play Grand Cathay, that's fine. But until then, we have a best of 3 with in-cars. So yeah, we're gonna check out some of the new stuff on the new patch. This has bees, says the Phoenix King. Classic Phoenix King behavior. Yeah, so we'll just be playing some land battles, some conquest, maybe slip in some domination here and there. Playing some multiplayer for as long as we feel like streaming. And then when I hop off stream, I gotta go make videos on the new patch, so all this stuff. In-car should go Tomb Kings, Warriors of Chaos, Greenskins, ban Wood Elves, Chaos Dwarves, ban Greenskins. No, Chaos Dwarves ban Walk. Chaos Dwarves ban Greenskins. Yeah, ban Greenskins. Don't want those sneaky Greenskins. I'll play some Chaos Dwarves. Since I can't, well, I can, but I'm not going to play them in the faction war. I'll play some buffed Chaos Dwarves here. Man's going Walk. I think you may have missed in your counts overview, but the biggest reason why Crypt Ghouls are awful is they literally have 1 HP. Oh, that's sad. What up, Black Knight? Slaughter Brute now has Frenzy. Still a terrible unit. Still terrible. Sewers and Nuln are great. Chaos Dwarves ban yourself. Okay. Let's focus up. Let's focus up, everybody. So... my volume is low, so I don't create an echo, but then it was too low and made me sad. Gotta pump it up a little bit. Pump up the jams. Pump up my yams. Buffed Chaos Dwarves. No, wait, no unit limits, right? So you can bring the RR train. That has not been unbanned because nothing changed about it, but good try. Good try, you memer. Bring the RR train the whole time, just not with the mortar. True. That is facts. So if I do this, he's already readied. I don't know. This seems okay. How possibly could he beat this? How could I lose? Figure out how I can lose. I mean, relying on Hobgoblin Wolf Riders at all is a good way to lose. Pretty good way to mess it all up. What if I just use that? That seems like a bad idea. Seems like a terrible idea. I'm not gonna do that. Sorry, I'm trying to make the numbers work. I don't have enough money. Even with the buffs, I do not have the money. No. Oko Khan's Wolf Boys are a little too expensive. Like, it's too spendy. We ain't taking that. Let's go. Let's do it. I have a build. She chaos my dwarves till I hash it. True. Not wrong. You're hoping the dual weapon Hobgoblin infantry are good now with their buffs. Yeah, I think the basic Hobgoblins didn't get a buff at all. But the shuriken throwing ones got a little bit of a buff. I took 2 of them. I have no idea what to expect from Chaos, Warriors of Chaos right now. That faction has been out of the meta for quite a long time. Enemy troop count is teeny tiny. So I don't know exactly what that has in store. But it is easy to say I'm taking the Chaos Dwarves buffed units because, like, everything got frickin' buffed. So I took a basic Lord on foot with Searing Doom and Plague of Rust. That's fine. Because I just want to go crazy wide. Hash's Dark Ravagers, the Arwar Bull Centaurs with their little grenades, but also just a cost reduction is pretty solid. 2 Hobgoblin Wolf Raiders with their bows. Again, cost reduction is pretty solid. And then my Infernal Iron Guard. Wait, my Infernal Guard with Fire Glaives got an HP buff. So did my Chaos Dwarf Blunderbusses. Then we have Hobgoblin Archers who didn't get any kind of buff. They got a buff last couple patches. Chaos Dwarf Frontline got some buffs in the HP department. So it'll be a little tankier. And in between them we have Orc Laborers. Then I'm going to use that Malign Authority? Nah, Contempt. Contempt leadership buff to try and keep these Orc Laborers in the fight. And I just had a little extra money, so I upgraded an Orc Laborer to a Hobgoblin Cutthroat because I had an awkward amount of money. And then I do have 2 of these Hobgoblin Sneaky Gits that we're going to use on the flanks to prevent dogs or skirmish cav from getting too cheeky with me. So it should be fine. Aren't Cutthroats cranked now? We're going to find out, dude. We're going to find out. Is the minor health boost to the Chaos Dwarf Infantry much of a game change? We're going to find out. I mean, it's the primary stat you would want on infantry because you're buying infantry for their tankiness and map presence. So the longer they can hold on, the better it is for you, right? Gotta make all my control groups. But yeah, more HP makes their stats a little more worth it, which is nice. Chaos Trolls, Marauders, and then we have a Chaos Lord of Slanesh with his Rampage Rapier, Pit of Shades Gaston, Hellstriders, a Dragon Ogre Shaggoth, and some Skirmish Cav. Understood? Okay. So I'm gonna give all my infantry attack commands. My archers are just gonna shoot at Chaos Trolls. And then my blunderbusses can go mess up Chaos Trolls until these guys come to play. Taking out the armor of those armored Chaos Trolls, making them just regular old trolls. Okay. Searing Doom over there is fine. We are crushing it with my Hash's Dark Ravagers. They are dark, they are ravaging. That's not going well for you guys, so why don't you fall back? You're attacking something that's already retreating, so that's my bad. You please retreat. Hobgoblins can chase, but my orc laborers and stuff should come home. And the Blazing Beards will move over there. Okay. Dark Ravagers come home. You guys come home. And our Wolf Raiders can spend some of their time chasing stuff down. Collapse in on these guys from all sides. Hash's Dark Ravager is continuing to just wreck things. Oh, there's a Bile Troll! How did that slip past me this whole frickin' time? Whatever. Oh, that Lord is on a chariot. Interesting. Okay. We're winning a lot of frontline fights. He's just got a lot of distraction crap going on. Kill that Shadows caster. I'm tired of seeing him. One blunderbuss volley should take him out. There we go. So he's dead. No caster for you. I'm gonna try and predictively hit those horsemen throwing axes, and they stop dead as soon as I do that. Ash's Dark Ravagers. Surround the Chaos Lord of Slaanesh. Whatever you are, come here. And the blunderbusses are back, but yeah, he's gonna FF. Fair. GG. I'm asking him how the Chariot Lord felt. Didn't look like he got a lot of value, but that Chariot Lord was so ass. Alright. Fair. The Bile Troll's leadership, I think he was trying to break like a orc laborer frontline faster, and maybe it worked. I wasn't watching specifically where the Bile Troll was, but mixing in Chaos Dwarf Warriors on that front line just meant my front line was great. And then we did fine with a more spread out army. Ash's Dark Ravagers were really good backline cleaners. Then my Sorcerer Prophet of Metal, I just kept them super cheap and whatnot so I could have a wide army. Yeah. GG. Bull Centaurs got buffed back? That's funny. No, they just got a cost decrease. Are Seekers still busted? It depends on your view of it. They're 100 gold more expensive, so they're 11% more expensive, meaning for each point of gold you spend, you get 11% less. I think people have been handling Seekers the wrong way for a while. Like, 1v1 combat, I see way too often people take heavy cavalry and get increasingly elite heavy cavalry to try and fight Seekers, and then it's like, no, just get cheap garbage to fight Seekers. Seekers hate trading. Like, they want to fight something way better than them and take it out, but like, if they fight something way cheaper than them, it also still takes them out. Anyway, we're going to a small map. I'll go Greenskins, Lizardmen, Norska, ban none. Because the next map's Pillar Bone. Will 50 gold really make a difference? Yes, because if you look at my army and my cost reductions, sorry, not just cost reductions, but like look at the buffed units. These guys were 50 gold less expensive total. I think it's 25 apiece. This guy's 50 gold less expensive, so that's 100 gold I get back for my build. These two guys were buffed. These three were buffed. Those three were buffed. So those ones were HP buffed. But the gold stuff matters because like my counter argument is Kislev. All the nerfs to Kislev were just slowly making them more expensive, and now it's impossible to field a real army. Wing Lancers got a cost increase, not this patch, but a couple patches ago, when Kislev fell from being overpowered to mid. Wing Lancers got a cost increase, Griffin Legion got a cost increase. Kislevite Warriors, I think, went from 500 to 525. Armored Kossars got a 50 gold cost increase. Armored Kossars Great Ones got a 50 gold cost increase. Scrolling through, Heavy War Sleds got a cost increase at some point. Things in the Woods got a cost increase, and then this faction fell off. So it adds up. Little buffs. Alright, he's going Vampire Coast, ban none. Vampire Coast versus Greenskins, Lizardman, or Noriska. We'll go Noriska. We'll go buffed Noriska. Put the blocker back up. Buffed Giga Chad Norska. I'm thinking. I'm hearing Norska got buffs. What are there? Their Ice Wolf Chariot's got some buffs to make them not total crap, and then Wolfric got a bunch of buffs. His Sword of Torgald gives magic attacks and armor piercing now, which means you can take it when he's on his mammoth and not be trolling, which is huge. Pretty huge. No Scott Bloodtail after the patch. What is this? A patch for ants? That's pretty funny. You're a pretty funny guy. That's probably the best thing to do there. My problem with Norska is I always go too hard on killing infantry. And then everything I have kills infantry and nothing I have kills crabs or anything else. So I need to not troll. Which for me is rather hard. Stop trolling. Alright, this build's gonna work. It's gonna work. Holy, it's gonna work. Go to Wintertooth because I'm taking Throg, and Throg is OP. Go Axe Thrower. That could have been smart, but we went a little different direction. We went a teeny tiny different direction than Axe Throwers. Because I wanted to try Wolfric with the Sword of Torgald on his mammoth. But then you ask yourself, what's one mammoth without a second mammoth? And then you ask yourself, oh shit, I'm out of money. I have 2 frickin' mammoths. I have no money. So, yeah, we have double mammoth. Because why not? Mammoth Rush. Go, Mammoth Pocket Sand. Alright, we have Mammoths and Famir. 2 of our Famir have great weapons. 1 is the Mist Stalkers Famir Warriors with great Famir Warrior ROR. That'll just show up and do some damage. Wreck these punks. We're going for a straight up melee rush. No fancy if, ands, or buts about it. We're gonna go get his ass. You know, why are my Mist Stalkers starting on the front line when they have Vanguard? They should be in the back. Yeah. Yeah. Background Famir. The scariest Famir. I only took a final Transcaster to just cast it on Noctilus 1 or 2 times, or cast it on a giant blob of crabs, or crabs and Noctilus. Why not? So I don't know. This is a pretty brain dead build. I'm gonna run straight at him. I took the War Shrine Mammoth to accompany Wolfric because the War Shrine Mammoth has AoE physical resistance and vigor regen as more things die, but mostly I'm going for the +10 leadership. And the basic War Mammoth, instead of that, gets like slightly better combat stats and some little jav chuckers that sit on its back, which is pathetic. So yeah, we're not doing that. Mortars, animated hulks. Cool. Celostro's up on a crab, also cool. Yeah. Alright, so those are in melee. Wolfric's getting ganked. The Miststalkers are successfully distracting. I do have to pull back slightly so the animated hulks block more of those shots for me. There we go. Keep going, Mammoth. Alright, we're gonna use Seafang on his front line just to get through it even faster because I have to go get on those guns. Oh, my Famir are already all dead. Oh, my Mammoth is already all dead. I am shocked by this result. Hey, that was a bloated corpse. Nice job, bloated corpse. Okay. So the Miststalkers got wrecked by something in the background. Wolfric is not responding to commands because there's a reason not a lot of people like mammoths. They're very slow and irresponsive, which is not great. I wanted Wolfric to go get back to those Shade Wraith Gunners, but I guess I'll just pop Sword of Torgold and fight Crab Lady. The best I can do, I guess. Oh wow, we're really behind on the balance of power. And gold damage value. I am shocked mammoths are still bad. Flabbergasted, honestly. Alright, we're not even gonna get a spell out because my hero caster has no Winds of Magic regen. And that's GG. Oh, mammoths, you trash units. So that's one of the biggest problems with mammoths you saw, is they don't actually do that much damage to infantry, and they're very weak to getting shot by ranged fire. And while you can break through a front line, you don't actually do that much damage, and you die pretty quick. And then with Wolfric, you saw the other problem of mammoths is they are very unresponsive. They have incredibly long attack animations. So when I told him to break through the front line and then go for the Shade Wraith Gunners and like shut down some of the ranged units, he just kind of went like, no, I'm gonna turn around and go back into zombies. I'm like, I'm clicking constantly for you to go over there. No, I'm just gonna go back into zombies. It's okay. The brightest builds burn out the fastest. What up, Tequila Sunset? Yeah. It was funny. Blood Pine Woods. Blood Pine. Zombies. Tomb Kings and Greenskins for him for his final game. Tomb Kings and Greenskins. I'll do some corn. We'll play some corny corn. Small map versus either a very heavy melee faction or a faction that's too slow to get away from me. Could be fun. God. So what got changed about Corn? Corngor's got a minor nerf that really doesn't matter. Wrathmonger's got a minor nerf that really doesn't matter. Soul Grinder's got buffed. The Auror Hell Cannon got shot out back. That thing sucks now. Skull Crushers and Blood Crushers got minor changes. Then my early access testing didn't really do much. Can you go full Khorne Beastman only? No, because then you'd only have 5 Khorne Gores and that's it. There's no other Beastman units. Unless you go 5 Khorne Gores, 5 Minotaurs of Khorne. But that's not enough. Norska maxing, 5 movement speed and 6.2. Yeah. Alright, he went greenskins. The green beans. The beans that greens. How's Fire at Will working? I don't know. We'll find out. What was it that they specifically changed about Fire at Will? I know there's like a whole bunch of ranged unit problems, but I'm trying to remember what they specifically said they fixed. Is it like when you have Fire at Will on and you're within range of something and your guys just don't shoot? Is that what they're talking about? Or what are we doing? That actually might not be that bad. I'll consider it. Sorry, not talking to you, Chad. I'm looking at my units. Let's see if we get new and improved Grimgore. Dude, I love Grimgore. Every little buff he gets makes me so happy because I'm just like, another day closer to Grimgore time. That's the new Troglodyte and Gorok. What changed? Nothing changed about Gorok, Ryan G. What are you talking about? Gorok. Nothing changed about you. You get out of here talking about Gorok changes like they happened. They didn't happen. You're a liar. Krokgar? Okay, yeah, I can check Krokgar. I can check Krokgar. A change that actually did happen. In concept, this build feels really strong. I'm just trying to think of what could go wrong, because something will go wrong every time. So what am I overlooking? What's gonna happen that I don't expect, and then I'll feel like a fool with my pants on the ground? Do want those. I want those. Those look nice. Those look yummy. Do I want the Blood Throne? No, Blood Throne's poop. I guess I'll get rid of your lances and just get regular Chaos Knights of Shorn, but I won't like it. Get rid of my blocker. Does that make Wulfric an auto take now? Wulfric is by far the best Norscan Lord now, yeah, for sure. For sure. Like, memeing around with 2 mammoths, no, that's not a good showcase of his power, but the Sword of Torgald giving him magic damage is nice, and then the armor piercing ratio is very nice as well. And he was already debatably better than Throg. Throg was like niche, like there's 2 or 3 matchups where you want Throg over Wulfric. Now with these buffs, I don't know why you'd ever bother taking anyone besides Wulfric. We're going to see you playing Skaven match with Queek and Ska today. Ash, unlikely, but maybe if I get sleepy. Take Bile Trolls? You can't take Bile Trolls as Khorne. That's not... Khorne can't do that. Khorne doesn't have Bile Trolls. Khorne is Khorne, and Bile Trolls are, well, you see Nurgle, so think about that. Alright, his greenskin troop count is really small, which makes me a little nervous, not gonna lie. But I have a super wide front line of Marauders and Forsaken. And Forsaken are much faster, so I'm gonna start them a little further back, so they don't get out too far ahead of themselves. So I should have a winning front line that's just gonna walk forward and be ominous. And then we have Skull Taker, on his little corn version of a horse, the Juggernaut, and I only brought his Bloody Onslaught. I have been kind of wanting to tinker around with this, but there was no reason to last patch. But Bloody Onslaught could make Greenskin Cav easy to kill with my Chaos Knights. And then Soul Grinder did get a buff, and with 75 speed, it can actually keep up with cavalry. It's faster than some cavalry, so I'm going to use it as like my cavalry mobility support. Then we have some Minotaurs back up the front line. Trolls are cool, so Khorne isn't allowed them. Oh god. Alright. Just doing Khorne dirty like that. I like Khorne out of the 4 Chaos Gods. I didn't like the meta where it was all about kiting with a skull cannon, but I like the concept of Khorne. Alright, so he has a rogue idol. And then Savage Orc front line. Backed up by Orc Biggins, some Savage Orc Arboys, the Swamp Things. Skarsnik, a hidden caster, is either in these trees or is a goblin caster, so he's literally hidden. And of course, the Biggin. That there Biggin. Skarsnik has Rampage, so I don't want to get ahead of myself. And like try and cycle charge and be cheeky. We're like, I'm just gonna cycle charge, ha, ha, ha. And then, you know, you get rampaged and your cycle charge becomes a one-time very permanent charge, and then you die. Now Skarsnik's kind of hanging out near here. Okay, we're gonna take a little bit of damage on the way in, but that's fine. It is what it is. Hey, he does have a goblin caster. He was hidden. I was right about something. Okay, honestly, I'm just gonna debuff these guys so that my dogs can get a lot of damage out. That seems pretty cool for me. So now these Minos that are chilling can move up and try and hit the rogue idol. We have Marauders moving on the sides. I would like to get rid of these Orc Biggins. Oh, their cross swords honestly made me think that those were nasty skulkers for some reason, or goblins of some kind. I did not think that those were Orc Biggins. We're getting somebody to rout now. It's alright. Okay, let's move forward. You guys keep killing those retreating goblins, because that actually does give us army passive, which is quite nice. My dogs are terror routing, but a good charge should get rid of the Orc Biggins. And then that should be fine for me. There we go. So the Orc Biggins are retreating. We should be able to get through that flank soon. Minotaurs are stuck fighting the Biggin. That's not a lot of Savage Orcs, so yeah, not really worth killing them all. Just head over here. Minotaurs are gonna die. Probably shouldn't have thrown them into that fight without support. That's on me. I accept my my mistakes there. I'm gonna see if I can break out with this guy. As the Soul Grinder continues to just fight. Skull Taker, what are you stuck on? Oh, okay, it's just some Orc Biggins, so. Basic infantry are netting you. Neat. Basic horse units are very bad. Okay. I do want to go snipe out Skarsnik. Skull Taker's gonna beat his ass. Some Minos are back. Charge them over here. These are back. Minos, go fight the Swamp Things with my Soul Grinder. And then I have Chaos Knights and whatnot to chase the people down. I'm gonna debuff these guys so that it's easier for my other dudes to get good hits on them. You need to keep sniping Skarsnik if this is gonna work. Keep getting that Skarsnik booty. Alright, Chaos Knights, you don't need to keep chasing that random thing. That's fine. Okay. Okay. I would like one good charge on Skarsnik, please. Boop. No, no, no. See, you can't get me stuck here because I booped, and therefore I will swoop. Fuck off, nerd. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Get him. How do those river trolls rally? That's dumb. Okay, you booped his snoot, but you didn't, like, actually hit him. Which is problematic for me. Go get Skarsnik. Soul Grinder, defend me! How did you miss again? Get him! Get his ass! Get his ass! Oh my god, Skarsnik's gonna beat up my skull boy. Oh my god, Skarsnik is bodying my skull boy. Ah, but we've terror routed him. Yes. Yes, now we can kill this bastard. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. There we go. No, 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 please. Please, no, no, no. Please. No, 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 no. Let me go. Let me go. Let me leave. I want to leave. Please let me go. I want to leave. Please let me go. Okay. I thought it was pretty cool how my Soul Grinder got netted in front of the Rogue Idol. I thought it was pretty cool how my Skull Taker flat out just missed an attack onto, like just missed an infantry-sized character. That was pretty sweet. One of my favorite things. All right, we're rallying some troops. Please be more responsive. Oh, thankfully a terror route will save my life. Thanks, terror route. Will you get out of the frickin' orcs? The Rogue Idol is catching you. That's how poorly you're doing. He's sizing up to throw. Get the charges in! Get him! Ah! Get him! Get that big bastard! The horn of corn shall sound in the deeps, and from there we shall murder this giant rock monster! Murder the rock monster! Get him! Get him! Oh, he got my Soul Grinder pretty good. Get him! Get his ass! Get him! Kill the stupid giant bastard! He's gonna kill the Soul Grinder! No! Never! Never retreat! Crumble! Crumble, you stupid giant! Get him! Yes! Run them down! Harvest their skulls for the Skull Throne! We will not be denied, brothers! Skull Taker! Crush! Murder! Slam? Ooh, that actually got a hit. Nice. It did damage. Victory to Skull Boy! I still like corn even if the balance is a bit questionable. Only cool thing about corn is quick head taker. Oh yeah, for sure. I have to go play Tequila Sunset's tourney. I'm 4 minutes late, technically. But that was a good game. That was a fun one. I saved it because I might cast it later. We do need some replays on the new patch, so I was going to keep an eye out for any good ones today. That was pretty hilarious. Very close game, too. It was good. Nice job, Skulltaker. Nice job, Forsaken. All right, so we're about to enter a tournament. Thought an hour would be enough. All right, so the tournament might not start. Give me 1 second. How many people signed up for this thing? Oh my goodness, 14 people. Oh my goodness. So in that tournament thing, we have Chaos Dwarves, Grand Cathay, me, Rats, Norska, High Elves, Skaven, Tomb Kings, Wood Elves, Nurgle, Beastmen, Chaos Dwarves, Dark Elves, Kislev. I would have played Skaven, but I didn't want to play Skaven since they didn't get any changes besides the Teethbreakers got magic damage, so whatever. Picked Grand Cathay. Okay. Tournament host says we have 10 minutes left, so that's not enough time for like a Vermin League game. I'm just gonna play a quick battle. Looking for matches. I found a match. Bam, 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 bam. Nangal grenades seem dope. Yeah, dude. We're gonna try. We're gonna play them there. Grand Cathayans. Play some vampires. Vampire counts on quick battle. What could go wrong? Greenskins versus vampire counts. Elman Gorse got a cost decrease, didn't he? I think he did. I think he did. We'll take the Gorstman. Friedrich Gorstman. Just Invocation to Heck, and then a separate Necromancer with the Balefire Corpse cart with my zombies. And then more zombies. The grenades just deal 0 damage with the bombs. Yeah, people were saying the Grand Cathay bombs are going to be OP, and I tried to show in my video, but they really don't do that much damage. They're decidedly okay. This is a quick battle. I'm not going to use my blocker. I'm going to grab some of the buffed Blood Knights. Helmingor's got a cost decrease, so that's fine. Also grab some buffed Black Knights. I don't know. If he goes really blobby, I mean, we have Gorst. Ooh, buff Terrorgeist. Yeah, buff Terrorgeist. So 2 Blood Knights in the Dire Pack is probably enough for mobility against the Greenskins. Yeah, that's probably enough for mobility. Let's grab some Graveguard with Halberds, the Sternsmen, because the Sternsmen are always good lads, and then a Skeleton Spearman. This is a perfect build. I see no way this could ever go wrong. Aren't they just like the ones from the Vampire Coast, but with more ammo? Coast has more damage because they have more models, so more people throwing grenades does a lot more damage. And Coast have the extra powder, where if their ammunition is above a certain percentage, they get a bunch of damage. So the Coast's first few volleys are just more damaging, and there's a lot more grenadiers. How did the Geist get buffed? If you didn't watch my video telling you how the Geist got buffed, it got a lot more mass, which helps it get out of trouble. As long as they ain't BS Empire Outriders grenade launchers. Yeah, they're not going to insta-kill anything. That's not going to happen. You've been on 5 minutes for the last 20 minutes. Boo. Sorry to hear that. Oh, we got this map. This is like the worst map in the entire game. At least I'm using vampire counts who have no ranged units, so this map can't mess with me. Though if he forest camps, I'm just gonna leave. I don't care about my leaderboard ranking. It's been bugged forever, and I just play quick battles to fill awkward amounts of time I have from time to time here and there. So I don't know, whenever people do something stupid, I just leave. Enemy troop count is pretty decent. So we've got zombies, more zombies, further zombies, and some zombies. Back them up with Helmengirst and the Necromancer, and then a back line of Graveguard with halberds and skeleton spears. Yes. And Blood Knights, Wizard Dogs, and the Terrorgeist. You, all my mobile guys, you, and then all my infantry. I'm ready when he is, but it's a quick battle and I can't message him on Discord and just say, hey bro, you ready? So I'll give it a little bit. Alright, I have to play the whole game like this. You ready? Let's go! I don't love the thought of having to charge uphill. Okay, so it looks like he has a bunch of Savage Orc Biggins, Savage Orc Biggins, Savage Orc Arboys, Savage Orc everything. I don't see much mobility, especially none to downhill charge me, so I'm gonna run over here. If there's something in those trees, I'll just take that fight. River Troll Hag with Fate Abuna, Spirit Leech. I saw Gorbad. Warhammer 3 ever have a chat feature? No, they took it out with like Warhammer 2. Black Orc Big Boss and Gorbad. Damn, it's pretty elite. Okay. Sizing up for Beta Buna, I think. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Zoop. All right, retrieve my dogs a little bit. Actually gonna heal the dogs. Throw out a skeleton summon over there. Gorst is still trying to drain through that one random frickin' guy. And there's that for my Blood Knight, which honestly is gonna die to the Fate of Buna, so we might as well just stay in there. Okay. I'm having a hard time getting through this front line and through his back line. Still no indication in the heck yet. Blood Knights are gone. As we continue to march forward, Terrorgeist should go get the swamp things, but this is looking like GG. He's way ahead of me on damage value, and I took a bunch of mobility when he just boxed up really hard with infantry, which happens to the counts quite a lot. And my Blood Knight's got into a bad fight, but I just got really bored of trying to grind through his infantry, so that's on me. Gorst is probably too meme for this fight, because he just slowly grinds things down with his Mortis engine, which is not how greenskins roll. They're either going to have archers or melee units, so yeah, unfortunately just too much of a meme build. You versus Federico, the Emperor. It's true. What's your opinion on the overall patch? I think it's good. I don't think it's like perfect and everything I've ever wanted ever, but I do think it's good. There's a lot of negativity around it for some reason. I don't see why. I feel like it's an overall improvement. Especially changes for the Chaos Dwarves. Yeah, the Chaos Dwarf changes are pretty exciting. For sure, because they buff the way I want to play Chaos Dwarves. I don't really like spamming just single entities and cycle charging a bunch. MTK rank none. Alright, after getting obliterated on the vampire counts, I don't feel like memeing. I feel like winning, so I'm gonna play Nurgle. That's why Wind of Death OP. Like, honestly, I should have brought it for sure. How could people be negative about this patch? I don't know, man. I don't know. A lot of negativity about it. Vampire counts versus Nurgle. Usually this matchup is pretty cursed, because both sides are going to just blob, but I'll not blob and hope for the best. So... One Chaos Sorcerer, Lord of Nurgle caster. I'll go with Rancid Visitations just to snipe out the enemy Lord. Working Conduit to increase my Winds of Magic generation as much as possible. And then, does the Rot Beast provide its own regeneration, or is it just armor piercing? Looks like it's just armor piercing and some higher stats. Sure, why not? All right, so we have our Lord, and then I wanted to try out the Bile Trolls. I don't think Corrosive Bile is going to be very good versus vampire counts at all, though. I mean, sorry, Stomach Acid. It's not going to be very good versus counts. So that's not the way to go. Could get some Plague Ogres. Your download's done? Got it. All right, Tequila Sunset's shuffling the bracket now, which means I should probably go do tournament stuff. And also, as I'm going through this, I have no idea how to make this matchup fun, because everything I end up with is just a slow melee grind, and I'm just like, wait, how do I deal damage? Well, I could cycle charge with cavalry and heal them. I could kite with soul grinders and heal them. I could get some single entities and blob, but yeah, I'm sorry, MTK. Rank none, if you're out there. I have to go to do a tournament thing that the host is ready for, and also I couldn't think of a single build that would be fun for either of us to play. So we're gonna go do Tequila Sunset's tournament. Map 1 is Reichland Estates. I am playing as Grand Cathay. Oh, what map? Well, not what map. What banner do I want? Jade Court, Burning Winds Nomads, and Celestial Loyalists are all very good banners. We're gonna go with the Jade Court. Your next matchup awaits you on Challenge. That means it started. Wow. Okay, so I have to fight Skaven first. Get them Exalted Plague Bearers and spam names on them. You can't spam names on them. Are you talking about nades? All right, Tequila Sunset's still setting up the bracket, it looks like. So I'm not doing anything. We're live, begin your matches. Remember to have a spec slot in your lobbies. Okay, there's your spec slot. I have to fight Prime. Prime! Yo. Skaven versus Grand Cathay, round 1. That's crazy. Okay, we have that. We have these. Do you cause terror or do you cause fear? You cause fear? Ew! Ew! Gross! You disgust me. Alright, I have a dumb idea. Sometimes dumb ideas are the only ideas that work. This is really dumb. But I'm here for it. Okay, so we have these, we have those, we have some of these. Now I just need to grab those and then a couple of you. 450 gold. Not a lot of gold. Not a lot of gold at all. You guys... do this. We have a really stupid build. What up, Prime? Prime's in the chat. Nades? There may or may not be some nades. Okay, wait. I don't need that many nades. We don't need that many nades. Calm down. Calm down, hummus boy. The boy of the hummus. So if we don't need that many nades, what should we be doing? Could grab some Jade Warriors. Could, perhaps. Perhaps a Jade Warrior is the way. I want to do everything, and obviously you can't, right? Where you're like, oh man, I want to get like 4 cannons and just blast his ass. Nah, well then I don't have money for this thing I'm doing. Well, I want to do this thing I'm doing, but then I also want to go get war balloons. And it's like, why can't I just have infinite money? But my opponent gets the same amount of money they always do. They get the same amount of money they always do. I get the special money. That's for me. Enfeebling foe on a stick for the Nangal Grenadiers, Patrick Walker. I mean, it's a one-time cast within short to medium range. So, yeah. I can either take an actual build or make content. Do whatever you want to do, brother. Do whatever you want to do. I'm not trolling. I'm also not taking the standard meta build here. But, like, my build, in theory, should work. It's just not very typical. But like, I have an idea for why my build should work, right? I'm not just like, I'll take this because it's funny, haha. It's like, oh, okay, here's my plan. You're cooking? Good, I'm cooking too. So here's what we're gonna do. I almost always play Cathay defensively. We're gonna get aggressive. Do more people play land battle or domination multiplayer? Surfief, that's a weird stat. In like the actual tournament community, probably domination, because Turin plays domination and he is the largest force in the community by far. So people who watch his content or people who want to end up on his stream play domination. And he has a huge server full of people and stuff. So that way domination. As far as quick battles go and multiplayer lobbies just around, I see more land battle and conquest, and I get faster queue times for land battle and conquest. So I don't know. Honestly, all 3, land battle, conquest, and domination, have decent player bases, so just play what you want to play, right? It's fine. Okay, so to finish my thought where I was saying, like, I'm not trolling or whatever, what is this build supposed to do? Let me just finish setting up my guys here. Mixed front line of pretty cheap standard stuff, whatever, and then 2 Nangal Grenadiers to try out the new unit, but also to clear out Skaven Slaves or Clan Rats, and then I do have Heaven's Flash to try and debuff something important and win a melee fight of some kind. And with a foot, Shugenin Lord with just Dragon's Breath to clear out more infantry for me, that's fine. Now here's the real winners. So we have our Jade Lancers. Jade Lancers are always pretty good against Skaven, running down stuff and whatever. And then Terracotta Sentinels did just get buffed, so we grabbed 2 of these big boys to sprint through that front line and cause a bunch of disruption, mess with the Skaven weapons teams, maybe fight some rat ogres, maybe kill Ikit Claw. That's gonna be cool. And then we have the Celestial Lion, which is always a winner versus Skaven. He has Terror, but he also has Fearsome Roar, minus 8 leadership and immune to psychology and all that stuff. And then we have the Emperor's Croman. I mean, just really good flying Croman things. But yeah, we're gonna rush him. We're gonna rush him. Wind and fire. Should be fun. Maybe it won't be. I don't know. I gotta go find Prime and tell him I'm ready. Prime was also in chat. Yo! Ready. GLHF. Okay. So now I need to do my control groups real quick. Bam. What up, War God? How you doing?
Descendants of dragons.
Defenders of dragons. Ah! Warriors! He has a tiny troop count, though. Like 3 Skaven slaves would be that troop count, so I don't know what he's got going on. If he's got Flensing Ruin, I gotta make sure to keep my guys all separated out. Let's do this. He's behind me, for sure.
Dragons are watching us. In battle,
He's in the forest or somewhere or something, somehow. I'm gonna wander this way a little bit just to get away from that farmhouse, because that farmhouse is the death of many ranged units trying to position. Visibility range plus 80. Ah! Ah! They're right there. They're just in front of us.
the Emperor expects order and harmony.
Oh. My grenadiers are just running into melee. It's the only way they know how to do anything. Debuff. Alright, get debuffed and terror routed, please. Get away from that. You guys go run down the Death Runners. Ignore the Slingers for now. I'm suspicious there's more in those woods, so I don't really want to deal with that. Alright, Jade Lancers, go get that. Big guy, go get that. Oh, and there's Giselles. Hey, Giselles. You, go get these. There's Snitch and some Death Runners. You need to roar. You need to debuff. Alright. So, Celestial Lion's gonna go hunt down this thing. You're gonna stay away from Snitch. You guys are gonna rear charge those Death Runners. Rear charge over there. Okay. Still trying to blow up these Death Runners. Onyx Crowman going after those guys quite nicely. You need to transfer over to being a chasing unit. Okay. Celestial Lion still trying to chase down those things. Jade Lancers are swamped in Slingers. Okay. Terracotta Sentinel not having a good time. These overcasts are killing me. Okay, routed more stuff. I thought the death runners would be in range. They were not. Still chasing down those guys. Bombers taking care of that. You guys just rally.
Repositioning.
Can I get one overcast that doesn't hurt me?
In celestial
Nope.
light.
All right. Every overcast has hurt me so far. Jesus. That's not going great.
Seeking cafes full.
You turn back towards your Terracotta Sentinel and hope that he does the knockaway thing where he sends them flying. That would be very helpful. Jade Lancers, please continue to chase that. You come over here, chase that. Are you still just kill the stupid? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. One overcast doesn't hurt me. This is a bad place to overcast. You shouldn't overcast that. I just want to see if I can get one that doesn't hurt me. I did. Hooray! Army losses. Oi! GG. The full Eshin. The all Eshin all day. I heard you like meshin with Eshin. Well, I got a beshin for you. Silly build from Prime. Silly build for a silly person. GG's. I swear I can make it work. It wasn't a very one-sided game. It was pretty close for a while there. Getting a little risky. You know what I mean. Risky business. Never go full Eshin. 50% of the time, it works every time. Oh, you mean for the quick battles? I usually find people on land battles and conquest. Oh yeah, I gotta drop the replays for Tequila. Oops. Wait, Tequila Sunset's here? Why is he here? He didn't watch that whole battle, did he? No, I didn't. No, I would have seen it. Waiting for the next round. Seems like people are wrapping up pretty quickly. I don't want to post the link in the chat without permission. I don't think you even can. Is it just me or did that Sentinel miss a ton of attacks on Snitch in a row? It really did. It really did. Hang on. I gotta back up and see if Tequila was here the whole time. Tequila Sunset was there the whole time. I didn't even know. And hey, Trogdor, I don't know if you even can post a link since you're not a mod. Let me know if you can. Where are the balance changes, like Terra Sentinel being buffed? Meow Meow, there's like a second patch notes that's really weird. I don't know why they've recently started doing that, but they separate out the battle notes versus like the broader concept notes. Wood Elves Beastmen and Dark Elves Skaven are still going. Lord build. Lord build? I just took the Dragon Breath attack and Jade Amulet. That's all. That's it. Boop. I'm gonna throw a BRB on here. And then, as it says, I'll BRB. Grand Cafe for the Moon Dragon. Just had the most intense game versus in-cars. Yeah, in-cars does that. It's called being a legend. Being a Chad. Second round is up. I am versus Raced on the Chaos Dwarves. Very well. The map is Plains of the Dead. Let's do this, Plains of the Dead. Grand Cathay versus Chaos Dwarves. Okay. So we have those. But then what? Go with that or those? I'm gonna go with those. It's a little more my speed. Where did I just put my soda? There it is. Found it. Did they fix campaign AI? I think they were working on it a bit. I don't know what they actually ended up specifically doing, because I know they were doing the campaign beta patch, which I think just went live, so I don't think there were any changes besides that, where they tried to make AI a little more aggressive and intelligent. And then they reworked a bunch of campaigns. All right, so you have Chaos Dwarves who got buffed versus Grand Cathay who got buffed. But who got buffed better? It's me. I did done get buffed better. I was watching a little bit of Star Wars Clone Wars before this, playing Remnant 2, trying to finish that game. Because I took a little time off from going crazy hard on Warhammer 3 content while we're waiting for a patch, and the patch got delayed like 3 times. So, almost got done with Remnant 2. I was watching Star Wars The Clone Wars. Question, why does Ahsoka suck? It's just the worst. I'm in the late seasons. It's just, she does this thing where she like shows back up and she's all pissed off at everybody and she's like, help me find Darth Maul on Mandalore. And Obi-Wan and Anakin are like, nah, dude, we can't do that because that'd be declaring war on Mandalore. Then she says, do it anyway. And they go, okay, I guess we will because our current war against Separatists is going okay. And then they get a call where it's like, yo, the separatists are attacking your capital, Coruscant, and they've kidnapped the Chancellor. You have to get back here and save the capital. And they're like, okay, yeah, Ahsoka, you just heard all that too. We have to go back to the capital because we're getting attacked. And she's like, you guys never want to help me start an entirely different war that's not the one you're currently working on. God, you guys suck. And I'm just like, I don't know. She was just really, really annoying me. I was like, all right, can we tone this character down? Because she kind of sucks. Ahsoka's the worst. Okay, enemy troop count is only 1,000. We brought 3 cannons, 2 crane gunners, a lot of DACA, a lot of shooting. In case of him trying to use his own artillery versus me, or him trying to spam out trains or flying bulls, single target damage of the cannons will do pretty well versus those. Brought the Moonbird because it got some buffs in the last patch, and I also thought its Vortex could be pretty nice in the late game against Chaos Dwarf Infantry. And I do have some spears. I need to turn all of your formation attacks off. Turn that off. I have some spears I'm going to put behind my Grand Cannons. I have some spears I put in between these two to proc their harmony as well. And then we have a front line of 4 Jade Warriors that are going to march off to their certain doom. 2 Peasant Horsemen just to run things down after they rout or throw themselves to the wolves and buy my cannons a bit of time to do whatever my cannons are going to do. And that's that. If he has 2 or 3 flying bulls, I probably still don't have enough single target DPS to take them all out. I should have brought Iron Hail Gunners, but I was feeling spicy. I wanted to take my my cannons. So, if he does have 3 bulls, you heard it here first. I'm probably gonna lose. Okay. 1 cannon that I'm having a hard time seeing where it is because, you know, I'm having a hard time seeing where the cannons are shooting. Then we have Infernal Ironsworn that my crane gunners are going to deal with. Jade Warriors just march forward. But I have a different cannon on each of his Bull Centaur renders, so they should actually take a decent amount of damage. My chosen place. Moonbird's gonna go Moonbird some fools. Okay. Now we can take this fight. Now that we're sideways, we shouldn't block our cannon too much. Oh, they just sprinted straight through my front line. I suppose it's all those blasting charges, huh? And the cannons are really not getting much damage out. Trying to use cannons might be questionable. Alright. You retreat. What are those goblin laborers? Okay, those aren't worth my time, so I can turn and fire over here instead. We're going for the 2v1 Moonbird Shugenin Lord team up. We have killed those Bull Centaur renders quite nicely. How are you escaping while you are slowed? My Moonbird is just walking right next to you. I don't like that. That needs to stop. Oh, damn it. They routed. Alright. Somehow that guy got away from my Moonbird and Shugi Lord. This cannot be allowed. We will go get him.
Crane gunners.
My crane gunners continue to try and kite away. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Fire! Fire! Shoot! Shoot! Fire! Why is this not working? Okay, can't fire.
Thoughts in harmony.
Very cool, very cool. Love when a unit is just apparently bugged because I can't shoot ever.
Celestial Emperor. Bathed in celestial light. Ready to rule. Descendant of dragons. Eradicate
All right, so I'm gonna get his lord slowed by the ancestral warriors, and now either Blackhorn's Hash's Dark Ravagers have to come back and bail out his lord, or I get his lord.
order and harmony.
They will perish.
So that should be a win-win for me.
Move as wind. Guided by ancestors. Dragons ask.
How are you still escaping? How?
Defenders of Cafe.
You have 17 speed.
March in ordered ranks.
How are you still alive?
I become death.
Understood.
Oh my god.
Praise the dragon.
They're just pushing him around. Stop pushing him around. Just hit him. The Shugenin Lord has better animations for hitting this guy than the Moonbird does. I hate you. I hate you, Moonbird. You are the worst. You missed too! Right when you finally almost did something right, you freaking miss! You are the worst, Moonbird!
Master of the wind.
The Shugenin Lord does as much melee damage as you, and she's a freaking caster that's cheaper than you! Do something!
The Celestial Faithful!
Attack in unison. They will perish.
Moonbird, hit! Hit! Just hit this freaking guy! Did you hit him? You've gotten 34 damage since I last checked in on you. Shugenin Lord's gotten 130. Oh wow! All right, Moonbird, just leave. You're making me far too angry. Just go. Shoo. Get out of here. Go poop on infantry, I guess.
They must fall. Born of dragons. Take arms.
Get back in the sky. Get back in the sky. Get up in the freaking air! Get in the air! Get up there! Thank you. Stupid asshole bird. What? You don't stop? You don't stop like the phoenixes? Can you kill that freaking guy? Kill the guy. Just kill the single guy.
Battle.
He has 24 HP. One, he's dead. Nice.
Away. My
Whew.
chosen place.
Shen Yang sends us
For the Emperor.
order and balance.
I will go.
In ordered ranks.
Yeah, I don't think I can kill this many armored infantry because the Moonbird has proved itself to be trash. Ironsworn, 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 Hash's Dark Ravagers, Blazing Birds of Battle. Yeah, I'm not even going to waste all your time. I can't kill this many armored infantry, and it is official. Cannons are still pretty bad. The Moonbird is still pretty bad. So don't count on them. The Moonbird is terrible. The Moonbird is flat out the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. You think pushing units around Ebbing is so egregious they would have fixed it 2+ years ago? Yeah. The Ying caster is better here. I mean, I thought the slow would actually be helpful, but apparently it doesn't matter how much speed something has, you still can't catch it. While we wait for the next round, I just want to watch the cannons. I just want to see how they managed to get so little value. Man, the Moonbird was terrible. All right, so let's watch the cannons.
Prospers always. Today is no different. Fight for order and harmony.
So the Hatch's Dark Ravagers haven't been hit yet. Now they get hit. Turn. Fire. Really tickling, just tickling damage, and then they get blocked by those guys. And these ones are still shooting at routing people. And those guys get good shots down the Iron Sworn, but yeah, they're actually hitting a decent amount. As I watched that, it was at ×3 speed, but looking around, they're actually hitting their shots. It's just they don't have enough damage. Ooh, they only have a missile strength of 200? That is not good. That's actually really not good. Because it's the type of unit it is why it needs like a lot more damage to be useful. 200 missile strength is not a lot. Because with artillery, you're only going to get 3, maybe 4 volleys off in a game. I want to see what the carronade is. 200 weapon strength for the carronade. Weapon strength for the cannon. Yeah, okay, so it seems they have that pretty standardized, but damn. I guess that's why artillery is not performing well. Missile strength less on the dwarven cannons. You're shooting units with 60% damage resistance. Look at their unit card. Physical resistance, missile resistance, fire resistance. Ah, I see. All right, Bahrain, you can calm down. But even so, like basic cannons, this argument comes up from time to time, and he's right. Bahrain, you're right about what you're saying, but also, like, some people will catch a mistake or something I'm missing, like that, and that's true. But also, you do need to ask yourself, do you often see cannons in multiplayer? Is the meta artillery? No. And then you need to ask yourself why. So it's like, okay, you caught me on a technicality there, like I missed that thing about both Centaur renders specifically. But in the larger scheme of things, are cannons good? Also, no. Even reduced from the fire damage? Yeah. But basic cannons still haven't been doing that much damage. Like, people aren't taking them for a reason. You do still want to take cannons into Chaos Dwarves, though, because if they go with Chariot spam, you know, if they do the Iron Demon ROR and like a Skullcracker or something, cannons are really good against those. So you still need them in this matchup, but like, there's a reason you don't often see Grand Cathay honestly even take cannons. They still take the firing rocket battery or one cannon and one firing rocket battery, and then they form a box. But their DPS usually comes from Iron Hail Gunners. Because even though they're at much shorter range, they just have a crazy higher missile strength. They can actually get their damage out. Or they'll go boxier or something. Empire doesn't bother with cannons for their armor piercing. They use war wagons because war wagons are more mobile. And that's kind of the thing. Is if you need time to get your range damage out, people are going to go with either something that doesn't need time to get its range damage out. Iron Hails can get their value back in one volley, depending on the target, right? For Empire, war wagons can keep themselves alive long enough to get that damage out. Artillery in general is not having a good time in the meta right now because it needs time to get its volleys off to get its damage back, but you just don't have time. Like, the games move too fast. There's too much damage. I'm not saying we should lessen the damage. I like games being explosive and pretty quick, but cannons are better if your opponent's trying to, like, make the game go crazy long for some reason. Like either kiting you, I guess, or trying to sit in the back corner and heal, which in multiplayer isn't usually allowed by like just basic sportsmanship rules. So, yeah, I don't know. A lot of artillery could use buffs. Like the Hellblaster volley guns or their organ gun counterparts for the dwarves. Both pretty bad damage-wise. Hellstorm rocket batteries. It's funny because the ROR gets so much hate because it is overpowered, but the basic Hellstorm rocket battery sucks so bad. it needs some buffs for like multiplayer. I hear people in campaigns say with a bunch of skills and technologies you can get through campaign, these guys are OP. So that makes balancing them for multiplayer hard, but it is what it is. In general, though, artillery's not having the best time. Elven bolt throwers, oh god. Elven bolt throwers are so pathetic. Dark elf and high elf bolt throwers need some serious buffs. Cannons that eviscerate everything are not fun. True, but cannons that are terrible are not fun. I obviously don't want cannons to be OP, but they need to have a reason to exist. What's the strength on warp lightning cannons? I don't know. 174. It also has bonus versus large. Of 70. Oh, so if warp lightning cannons hit a large target, they do 240 damage. That's not crazy, but it's better. Interesting. Is the next round of the tournament up yet? Yeah, Olaf, 1 is fine. Artillery is my favorite unit type. So I just miss the bygone days where I would play Empire and have 3 or 4 cannons instead of like Huntsman and Plague of Rust. It was like an actual viable way to get range damage out, but yeah. They're not the worst thing in the game. You're not trolling if you take them. I'm just trying to say that artillery in general isn't great, you know? They're like meh. Mortars especially. But I'm a famous mortar hater. People currently think mortars are good, and that's fine. That's like an opinion you can have. I'm not trying to say those people are objectively wrong. I think they're wrong, but that's my opinion. But like I watch people take mortars all the time, and it just doesn't feel like it does anything. And then you'll get that one sick volley that takes out like an entire archer because all of the bullets hit and the archers happen to be clumped up. And then people send me that replay like, see, mortars are OP. And I'm like, yeah, but I watched 10 replays in a row where a mortar fired for like 7 minutes and got 300 value. That's weird. Do the other cannons have bonus versus large? Maybe the Empire ones. For some reason, that's coming to mind. No. No, they don't. Hammer That Witches has 300 missile strength. Ooh, that's a chunky boy. That's a very chunky boy. Oh, next round's up. I have Contrarian Codex on Kislev. Oh, no! Oh, I hate this matchup, and it's on River Amexon. Gross. This is gross. Shit. Oh, wait, I'm not Skaven. Never mind. I'm fine. I'm so used to thinking of everything as Skaven when I'm playing single faction tournaments, so I was like, oh, Kislev versus Skaven on River Amexon? This is gonna suck. All right. Grand Cafe. River Amexon. We can do this. Versus Kislev. You're a towel. Double compass, I dare you. Oh, what does the Astromancer even have for items? You can put your Astromancer on a Moonbird. We've established how OP the Moonbirds are, so I think we have to do it. I think you have to. You have to. All right. I am about to crush this man. About to end his whole career. Oh, we got schemes. He's got fluid. So what do you offer me? What do you offer me? Okay. Okay. That's cool. So grab some of these. Dun, 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 dun. Listen here, ladies and gents. We have a really stupid build for you here today, but that's what you get. What you get for dealing with Human Boy Industries. The boy hummus, yes, yes. You get the absolute bottom of the barrel garbage. You get flat out trash. This build's funny. Tequila Sunset is telling me he did some testing, and apparently the Moonbird is, not the Moonbird, the Terracotta Sentinel is bugged. Ooh, 0 gold spend! I win. Alright, BRB. I have the best build ever. Can't be beaten. I'm back. Ugh. I'm still so salty that that Moonbird did nothing. So salty. The salt in my bloodstream is crazy. Ooh, he has a teeny tiny model count, which I'm not sure I like. Okay. So here we go. Here we go. It is time for the Grand Cathay Infantry to carry for a change, and everybody has stupid high melee defense and not high melee attack, but whatever. So we brought the Celestial General. He has +8 melee attack aura, and then I occasionally give +40 more melee defense because I guess I need more melee defense. And then we have the Astromancer, who has +5 melee defense. And then we have the War Drum, which gives +8 melee attack. And ITP, I guess, but I'm just after the melee attack. So since we're given all the melee attack buffs in the world, got to get ourselves some Celestial Dragon Guard and Halberds for their armor piercing. I'll give them melee attacks so that they get damage out. It'll be fine. And then aside from that, none of you have harmony. Not that. None of you have formation attack on, right? Because that thing sucks. Form that, and then we have our bombers to help debuff some of the enemy units. And we have Jade Warrior crossbows to fire at Kislev skirmishers. But Human Boy, what if they bring chariots? I don't know. What if they bring chariot? You have no mass, and you didn't bring any slows. I don't know. You didn't bring Iron Hail Gunners. I said I don't know. Sometimes when you take a silly build, you risk things in life. And I'm risking that if he brings even a single chariot, I just flat out lose the game. Are you happy? Are you happy? You got me to say it. If he brings even one chariot, I am doomed. There you go. Hope you're proud of yourself.
crossbow.
Oh, and I do have the Celestial guy. I have Celestial Lightning and Celestial Comet bound, and then I have Eren's Thunderbolt extra. But he doesn't have very many units for me to Thunderbolt, so I don't know what that's going to do. We got to go get to that point. He went with Castalton, Winged Lancers, and Zargard. Ooh, that is GG. Yeah, okay, that's GG. We win. We win easy. Zargard ain't got no shot versus all this lightning power. I got you to start beating your drum, right? Nope. Okay.
Right. Move in formation.
Jade crossbow. Defend the round.
Yes.
First among many.
No alternative.
Move in formation.
The dragon's ask, guided by ancestors.
The dragon's ass. I want to get a twofer. I want to get a twofer. We can't get a twofer.
By my hammer. Fight as one. Move as wind. Move as wind. The celestial faithful. Guided by ancestors.
March in ordered ranks.
Debuff.
Dragon's ask,
That's going to be painful.
positioning.
Debuff.
It is fated.
If it is required. A Lord of Heaven. Leading. Fight as one.
Overwhelmed.
Commit.
Art of Sinpor. Order and balance.
Warriors. Overwhelmed.
Reform your lines. Reform your lines. We won't allow such chaos to disrupt our harmonic lines.
Might. Harmonious wrath.
Alright, you get back up there.
This one is mine.
We are continuing to try and beat up Castalton's bitches.
Warrior crossbows.
Sent by dragons.
Move in formation. Marching as
Ooh,
one.
that could actually be a really good spot for bombers. Love that. Love when bombers see a good spot, a good angle. Overcast that right there as the bombers set up their lines.
Repositioning.
Nice big thunderbolt. We're even gonna do our sweep. Sweep!
My fortitude.
We almost have our spells back up.
March in ordered ranks.
Alright, so this guy continues to battle.
Sorcerer.
Let's hit that.
Splendor. Bringing harmony.
As our drum continues to beat.
And general.
Oh, now you want to dodge. Now you want to dodge. Now you think dodging's pretty cool, don't you? Yeah, whatever, you coward.
By dragons. Warrior crossbow. Stone and
Alright, crossbows still doing their best. Gotta move some of these guys over. Hey, we got crossbows back. Let's shoot at those things in the woods.
Jade
It's a blizzard. Dodge it if you can, but that's looking pretty unlikely.
move in formation. Marching as one.
I will continue to battle Castalton until the end of my days.
The art of Sinpor.
Oh, hey, we got Celestial Dragon Guard back. Don't hit my own guy. Ow, it hit my own guy. Go help me fight him.
ancestors guide by blows.
Alright, you guys still trying to get away. Those guys are going through there.
Dragons commander. Kill Bokathe.
The heavens await.
I just want to kill Castalti.
Defenders of Cathay. Guided by ancestors. Restore order.
Why can't you people stop him?
Defend the realm.
Kill Castalti!
Oh, Cathay!
Crossbowman.
Guard mode on.
Stood.
Fire anyway.
We await the enemy.
Behold, Azir's might.
And I got the guard!
First among many.
Eh. Get blasted.
Stand ready.
Full force.
Oh, you dare to surround me? What if I sweep? Sweep! Nyong.
Repositioning within my power.
And I got the guard!
Ten Yang's faithful.
Dragon Guard are doing their best. We're getting some halberds back.
Wind and the fire!
We're doing our best. Rear charge from the war drum.
Repositioning. My mind is
No.
Order and the balance.
move as wind.
Soldier and leader.
All right, guys. Celestial Dragon Guard might not be any good at all. Ooh, one of them's getting decent value.
Grand General.
The other one is definitely not.
Order the ranks.
Warrior crossbow.
All right.
Move as wind.
Cut them down.
Stalty going for my general. He's healing. He's heal capped. And that is GG. Cathay infantry is not the way. I'm so surprised. I am shocked. Wow, I can't believe that buffing up Cathay's infantry didn't work out for me. That's insane. Was pretty funny though. Was pretty funny. Very terrible. Very terrible, but very funny. Because Dragon Guard seemed like a nice one-off to mix in. They're just not. I don't know. Their DPS output is crazy low. But Human Boy, the Celestial Dragon Guard are great offensive infantry. The funny part is they're still terrible defensive infantry too. There's no reason to bring them, unfortunately. They are funny. They are very funny. But they're not very good. Funny, not very good. And sometimes you just need funny. You like the ROR Dragon Guard? Magic damage, ITP, encourage. And then they have something else. Spell resistance? I could see it. I think you're better off just going wider, but I could see it. Olaf. That one I'm more upbeat about not working because like it was just funny and silly. I crashed out hard on the Moonbird being terrible. That made me so sad. This was expected. I didn't expect the Moonbird to be that terrible, so when it happened, I was just like, why? Why is this happening? But when, like, these guys are terrible as offensive infantry, I'm like, yeah, that tracks. I kind of expected that. All right. We'll have round 4 soon. I'll probably just hang out in this lobby. I heard a rumor that the Beastmen have the cockatrice now. Oh, hey, they do. Cockatrice is still terrible. No. The cockatrice has a lot of the issues of the Moonbird. It's just like its animation set and stuff are terrible. Its stats aren't that bad. Like you look at this unit and go, oh, that's not that bad. And then in practice, it's just hot garbage. I've tried it a couple times in the desperate straits of the last patch when I was trying to find anything to make a video about. I tried like taking builds and then the title would have been like, is the cockatrice good? And then it's just not. Codex just popped in and loaded Skaven. I don't know what happened. I just pressed auto gen my army. I think he's helping to fill the gap until next patch. Not patch. Next round. The final round. Codex is like, wait, I was trolling. I'm not even gonna GL have fun him. I'm just gonna beat him. Man, this is not a good build versus Skaven, especially because my lord has every single spell. And he's on a Water Shrine. No! This auto-gen build sucks! Cockatrice has godly animation and weapon strength compared to Moonbird. Compared to Moonbird, sure, but it's still terrible. I was trying to kill some dwarves with it in a quick battle, and that did not work out at all. It didn't do any damage, and it would often lurch itself into a bad situation and get murdered. By the way, this this build breaks unit limits, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have 6 marks. Something's behind me. It's a dog. I'm gonna pretend I don't see it. As he runs for the trees. Oh no, I definitely don't see your dog. Joke's on you! Joke's on you! I see all your dogs! I saw them! You fool! Oh shit. Ah! Kill those dogs! Go get him! Go get him! Go get him! Aha, Ickaclaw, but now you're back in sight of my cannons! Get him. Get him, my filth-based cannons! I think this is going really well. Hey, there's another dog. There's always another dog. Filth mace. No, he's dodging. No. How could this happen? We were so prepared. Honestly, we did better than I thought. Good job, us. It is over now, though. One last round of the tournament to go for my Grand Cathay to be defeated. We are currently 1-2 on Grand Cathay. I'll probably sweaty try hard the last build. The first game, my double Terracotta Sentinels, was a bit of a meme. It was a meme with a purpose, but it was a bit of a meme. Game 3 was a bit of a meme. Game 2, the one with the Moonbird, I was tryharding. Like, I thought that build could work, but the Moonbird was just too terrible. Because that game was actually pretty close. We took it pretty close with Raced, and the Moonbird completely whiffed it. Okay. How are we doing on that last round? Angel still fighting Drugash. So, After this last round of this tournament, I'll just go back to Vermin League best of threes, and I can play more factions than just Grand Cathay. But we are still waiting on the last game. Hurry up! How long ago did I match with Codex? How far along should you be in your games? $20 minutes ago! Skaven Wood Elves doesn't take 20 minutes. Come on. Come on, buddy. Temptation to drop. Rising. Temptation to go play Vermin League. Increasing exponentially! Dark Elves, Nurgle. I could get Nurgle. That would be fun. I would want to fight Nurgle with Grand Cathay. That sounds interesting. Dark Elves does not sound interesting. I don't want to fight Dark Elves. Screw that. Drugash submitted a replace. They just have to mark whether they won or lost. It's okay. We can match again if you want. In Vermin League, maybe. Okay, I have to fight Skaven. I already fought Skaven, so I'm just gonna dip. I'm gonna dip. It's also against a player I do not particularly enjoy, so I'm gonna just skip that one. I surrender. You can have the win. I surrender. I'm gonna go play Vermin League. Let's go. Conquest or land battles. I got Gotrek Starbreaker. What up? Yo, dude. Okay, so I'm back in Vermin League, just playing best of threes. I can play any faction. So, yeah. Land Battle Eshin is the map. So let's get a good mix of factions going. We've played a lot of Grand Cathay already, 3 games of them. Kind of want to play more Chaos Dwarves. So I'll try and grab Chaos Dwarves here. Because those are one of the factions I was pretty excited about the buffs. Does it take 20 minutes if it's a Treboy Watcher Kite? Maybe. Join my lobby. We can have Blackjack and no kite. Nah, I already matched up with Gotrek. He says he's almost done with his update. So I'm player 2. I get to counterpick him. What am I hoping to play here? Ogres? I don't know if you'll ever see Noblar Flingers, unless someone's memeing. That unit sucks. Gnablar Flingers. I wish vampire counts were better. Vampire counts are still rather poopy. It makes me sad. They need a DLC badly. I made a video about it a long time ago, but vampire counts are the only game 1 race to never get a second DLC. And some of them have even gotten 3. 3 DLCs, and you still have 1. Wait, does the Empire have 3? They got Marcus Wolfheart. They got Volkmar the Grim. And they got Elspeth. Yeah, so the Empire's gotten 3 DLCs. Vampire Count's got 1. Greenskin's got 3 DLCs. They got Skarsnik, Gorbad, from the Paunch. Did dwarves get 3? I don't think they got 3. Because they got Thoric and then they got Malachi. I don't think they got 3 yet. Yeah, rip. I wonder when the next DLC is. Because they've been working on campaign stuff for a little bit, reworking some of their old campaigns, but I don't know. You gotta hope the next DLC is huge. Omens of Destruction didn't feel like it got as much fanfare as other stuff. Gotrek's going Bretonia, Zinch, and something. Dwarves need a DLC that removes the Thunderbarge from the game. Yes. Belagar? Oh, wait. Wasn't Thoric free LC? Thoric was free LC, right? So it was Belagar and Malachi, not Thoric. Yeah. Ion Canon. You beat me there. Gotrek goes Bretonia, Zinch, and Empire. Bans Slanesh. Well, I don't know. Do I play what I want to play, or do I play what will get me victories? I'll play what I want to play. Let us grab some Lizzies. Lizardman ban Zinch. Actually, Lizardman ban Zinch. I don't want to deal with Zinch. Zinch could be fine. They could be fine. But I'm thinking of, like, if I guess wrong and they go with, like, Changebringer Skykite or something, that's going to be really toxic, so. Yeah. Let's just skip it. Skip all that nonsense. Bretonia versus Lizards. Cool, 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 cool. I gotta think. Okay. That should be fine. Lizardmen versus Britannia. Okay. So we get those. Grab these. And I can't afford all those. Crap. I could drop the Pock cohort. Yeah, it's probably smart. Screw the Pock cohort. What have they ever done for me anyway? Nothing. Contemptuous garbage. I have an awkward amount of money, gang. What do we do? I suppose I could get something here. Oh, but this roster has a crap ton. Roster has a crap ton of magic damage. It's Crocar o'clock. It's Croc o'clock. What is that banner? For Bretonia, we got Cav. Fight their Cav. Enemy troop count is 600, so that is very small. But we have Krokgar on his buffed T-Rex. I was going to grab the Pak cohort, but then I needed my money elsewhere. We have armor-piercing Frenzy Skinks. They're pretty good at killing random infantry, but then in the late game, just having armor-piercing versus enemy knights will be strong. Have 3 poison little dart shooters. And just apply poison, I guess, and shoot at Lewin when he's up in the sky. Bretonia doesn't have a lot of air units that can, like, bombard me, though, so I don't need to worry about shooting them out of the sky. It's just kind of like, I don't know, a little bit of shooting to keep them honest. Other than that, though, a mass of cold boy riders, armor-piercing galore, should be fine. Rocky G has his hand of the gods. He has a very, very small build, so I have no idea what he brought here. Like triple Hippogriff Knights or something? I don't know. But I do have Panzer Penetrable Pelt to give me some extra stats. But it's a devastating flanker. I know, I wanted to take it, but couldn't justify the cost. I do have Lewin, Knights Errant, Field Trebuchets. Companions of Quenelles are way over there. Knights of the Realm, Knights Errant. Okay. Do not rout, minions. Do not rout. Well, this is a little weird. I don't even know what I want to Panzer Penetrable Pelt over here. I guess I'll help out with Coldland Spear Riders. Rockgar got distracted. Don't let Louis get up in the sky. Overcast Flock of Doom over there. And now I'm going to have that cold one. Ooh, I have some Cold Spear Riders over here not doing anything. That seems like my fault. Oh, that's the Green Knight. Hello, Green Knight. Okay, so he took the Green Knight. Gotcha. That's where a lot of his funds went. You guys separate out if you can. Coldland Spear Riders, get over here. The Coldland Spear Riders that are over here now come this way. Because they've knocked that Irksome. Actually, just go snipe the Beastcaster. Whatever. She wants to be here, she can be here. You're never going to run those guys down, so just retreat for now. You come this way. Rockgar needs to get away from the Green Knight, but we did sandwich in these guys quite nicely. Lewin's still stuck on the ground because I have some random cold ones on him. I kind of love that. Very funny. Red Crested Skinks wander this way. You do need to actually get attack orders, though. You guys recharge this. Lewin ended up in a giant pile of my monstrosities as I try and get away from the Green Knight. It's not going great for me. I need skinks. Ah! I escape. Get him, get him, get him. Got him. All right, so we're still surrounding Lewin. Shut down another Treb. Let's go get that final Treb. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. I want to kill that lady. I want to kill that lady. No, I don't want to party with you, Green Knight. I want to kill the lady. You can have my Cold One Spear Riders. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can have my Cold One Spear Riders. I want to go kill that lady. Lumen's getting ground down. We are going to go kill a lady. Get her, get her, get her, get her, get her. Yum. Cold ones are still cracked. I wanted to kill that lady, but alas, I was too stupid and easily distracted. Lewin, how are you doing over there, bud? You having fun? Just never getting off the ground? My velociraptors brutally chase you across the face of the earth. Alright, kill those peasant mobs for me. The rest of you just hang out and wait for your time to come, which it will. Continue to surround that thing. I have Flock of Doom. I don't know what I'd need it for. I thought I told velociraptors to go get this Treb. What's that about? Why are you ignoring me and not getting the Treb? Hello, Lewin, King of Kings. I look upon your works, and I do not despair. T-Rex. Yum. T-Rex. Yum. All right, I'll let him go. I'll let Lewin go. I would never betray Lewin with the hand of the gods. Oh, all right. I was gonna get him. Green Knight actually did pretty good. He actually did all right. It was really tedious to get Krokar away from him because of that frostbite and then just how fast he is. Trebs, eh. Yeah. Cold One Cav carried. Hard carry Cold One Cav. Okay. So, what's the next map? Mortis Wastes, and I have to pick 3 factions? Ew. Ew. Mortis Wastes. Let's do Chaos Dwarf, Dwarf, Chaos Dwarf, Dwarf, and Nurgle. Ban Doc. I want to deal with Doc. He's going Dwarves ban Nurgle. Chaos Dwarves. Chaos Dwarves versus Dwarves is pretty tough for Chaos Dwarves, but I don't feel like doing a Dwarf mirror. It's a bad time waiting to happen. So we'll do this and hope for the best. That is very expensive. You are very expensive. I don't like that you're so expensive. That is less expensive. Oh, good lord, you're still very expensive. All the Chaos Dwarf Lords are so spendy. Well, you hate to see it. Okay, what else are we doing here? What are your stats now? Still not good. Still not good. Okay. Oh, dwarves. How can I beat you, dwarves? You are so menacing and scary and dwarfy. I don't think I can. I think I should just give up now. Give up and let the dwarves win. I was gonna go with Kadai Fireborn, but those actually just kind of suck. Not gonna work. That's just not gonna fly. Alright, this build sucks enough. I tried to cancel my ready up at the last second. I have double skull crackers. Yeah, if he has cannons, my skull crackers are doomed. I wasn't thinking of the cannons, no. I also didn't bring any ranged for his air cheese. This was a poorly thought out build. This is not gonna work. Okay. I brought the buffed Immortals and buffed Infernal Guard with great weapons. Just wanted to see how they'd do. But now I'm realizing that this build is really bad. If he brought air units, I have no response. If he brought cannons, my skullcrackers are probably dead. This is cringe. Old meta Chaos Dwarves? What do you mean old meta? What are you talking about, Alex? Anyway, if we don't get hard countered by build, I do have 2 Bull Centaur Rangers with anti-infantry and then 2 Skullcrackers and Astrogoth, so a lot of anti-infantry stuff. I think if he goes with like a standard dwarf build, I might be okay, but if he invested heavily in cannons or air power, I'd just lose. Trains are illegal too? I thought you could have 2 Skullcrackers. What? Let me look. Chaos Dwarves. 1 train! Oh no! Okay. I saw Rat Lord 6.1. Oh no, it's patch 6.1. I messaged Gotrek and just told him I have an illegal build, but let's just play it out and then go to game 3 regardless. So I auto lose. He has 2 cannons and gyrocopters. It's gonna be rough. I auto lose because I took like a illegal build and I just don't feel like going back into the lobby and reloading the game and stuff. So is what it is. Dodge. Dodge my skullcracker, dodge. Those have fire resistance, huh? Cut through them! Alright, so not having any anti-air versus the dwarves is turning out to be a little bit of a oopsie poopsie. That I'll admit. What I won't admit is that anything is ever my fault. Alright. Our Bull Centaur Renders are fighting various Giant Slayers who do gotta fall back. We're the Green Tide. I feel like I keep telling you people to run away, and somehow you're always still on top of these Giant Slayers. Alright, whatever. You want to die in Giant Slayers, then die in Giant Slayers. I'm done trying to help you. Whee! Good charge. Path this way so the cannon has to turn, because cannons hate turning. How are you people still here? Oh yeah, that's right. This one is my fault. I ordered them to attack Thoric. Yep. I take full responsibility for that. Dragonbacks are coming over. I want to avoid that. Still trying to kill these cannons. Skullcracker's doing good. Astrogoth's fine. He's just around. Ooh. That could actually be nuts. Dragonback Slayers do have a bit of fire resistance, but still, that should be a pretty nasty cast. Yeah. Oh boy. That was a good cast onto those Dragonbacks. We needed that. So where are my Bull Centaur Renders? Let's cycle charge some Giant Slayers, lads. Ow, he bombed me. Man, that Dwarven cannon over there is still firing at me, as Astrogoth is just T-posing on it, so that has not been going well. He's going to kill one of my Skullcrackers. Oh, those aren't Giant Slayers, those are Dwarf Warriors. Okay. Good charge. Try and keep this one alive so I can just use it to chase stuff down. Ow, 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 ow. I can just use it to chase stuff down since it's pretty much dead. Wounded Bull Centaur, go take out those dwarves that are returning. Iron Demon, go take out those dwarves that are not returning, but very, very far away. Bring us to battle! Oh no. Iron Drake's gonna do Iron Drake things to my poor little body. But what if I Bull Centaur your little body, you stupid dwarf? More power. Another flame storm right on top of those guys. Should crush straight through these guys, and then I can continue on to the Dragonback Slayers. That cannon is back online, firing at my poor Skullcracker. Alright. Skullcracker's gonna die. There it goes. We have some more units coming back. So does he. We have 2 giant slayers over here that refuse to die. We do have a Skullcracker coming back. He's manually firing those cannons, I guarantee it. But I finally have a Bull Centaur render that's capable of going and getting them. Get rid of the gyrocopters. Just kill the Dragonback Slayers. Ignore Thoric for now. As per usual. There's one Dragonback Slayer over there. Look at that one Dragonback just running down my Bull Centaurs. That's pretty funny. Kill that singular Slayer. Zoop. Oh, Thoric even affects that as an overcast? Just my more speed is an overcast according to Thoric? Alright. Okay, Thoric. I see you being a turd. I use my Bull Centaur renders to run down the guys that aren't Thoric. Just to get them out of here. Thoric's being a butt. Army losses is going to take them out soon. Everybody gang up on Thoric. What is this? Just T-pose on units day? First the Moonbird and now this? Will you people just hit him? Alright, GG. Alright, I just messaged my opponent. I thought I did message him before we started the game, but I just wanted to make clear to him that we're not replaying that. I just acknowledged my build was illegal. That's my bad. And we'll move on to game 3. So I'm taking the loss for that one due to my illegal build. It was a fun game though. It was a really fun game. We played it out, so yeah. If I had taken a real build, if I had taken a real build, he might have won. All right, so he has to pick 2 on the Lost Crater. Cool. Vampire Coast and Tzeentch. I told him I'll pick Dwarves or Empire. I'm asking him if he has a preference, but either one's fine for me. All right, Tzeentch versus Dwarves. I like Dwarves. I don't get to play Dwarves a lot because they're usually quite overpowered. But Gotrek is a very good Dwarf main himself, so I know he doesn't. Well, I would assume he doesn't mind fighting Dwarves. That would be a real bad character trait if he was like, man, I hate when other people play Dwarves. I just like to play Dwarves. So I do like to try and get my Dwarf fix out when I'm playing against him. So Tzeentch Dowie. Tzeentch Dowie. You still have spell resistance? Yes, you do. All dwarves would have spell resistance, but just making sure. Okay, so we have that. Grab that. Oh, he readied up already, and then he unreadied. What sort of shenanigans is he up to? There's that, so... those, and then I have extra money. But what to spend my money on? This. But then what to spend my other money on? Cheese. Yes. This is a good dwarf build. It's funny. What if you just allowed him to take an illegal build this game as well instead? Ooh! I don't really want to know what Tzeentch would do with an illegal build. Prime. Loading up. CA acknowledged. CA has acknowledged that they missed the Skull Crusher ROR mass buff and they're working on it. So that should come out in a hot fix if anybody cares about that. For our dwarves, we have Malachi McKayson. I did want some constant poke in case of Tzeentch Flying Lord or shenanigans. Plus, I want his magic damage plus 50% for random range units I click on. It's very strong against Tzeentch. So that's quite nice. After the Miners of Blasting Charge nerfs, I just went with a full Dwarf Warrior front line since they're the same cost. Might as well get a lot more melee defense stats. And then I do also have 2 Longbeards. Make my front line nearly unbreakable. So I will just take the Dwarf Warriors I would have had there and go extra wide. Make him really work to come get me. A little awkward because of the bowl shape here. But in case of Chaos Knights, we will position some Iron Drake Trollhammer torpedoes in the back to shoot at those guys. And then I'll put Thunderers on the high hill so that they can easily turn around and help the Iron Drakes, or they can get up over the hill and, you know, carry on. Part of our front line will have Rangers and Quarrelers to shoot at Blue Horrors and Marauders and all that such nonsense. But yeah, our Thunderers and our Iron Drakes are going to look out for Chaos Knights or Chariots or something, you know. So they'll support the back a bit, help out these guys. And a cannon should keep me safe from Soul Grinders, keep Tzeentch on aware. So yeah, we have a lot of ranged here. A lot of ranged. And the map's a little wonky, but I need to see where he's coming at me and what his plan is, and then I'll adjust where my ranged units are. Yeah. That was weird. Weird to hear. You went with the Changeling and the Blue Scribes. Alright, Malachi, buff the cannon, and I'm gonna see if I can like one-shot the Blue Scribes, which would be very funny for me. Everybody besides the cannon move up, so then I don't have to deal with this lip. Ah, he's dodging, and he switches his Changeling Lord to Thoric. That's illegal. It's not illegal. I'm joking. It's emotionally illegal. All right, so my cannon's gonna just keep harassing the blue scribes because Gotrek's memeing on me hard. And I'm gonna move all these guys away from the lip so that they can be useful elsewhere. My cannon I accept is dead, but it's also not that useful against what he brought. There's no soul grinder or anything. So I'm gonna have it shoot at the blue scribes until it dies, and then it'll be Centigore bait. I just kind of want to bait the Centigores to walk down here into me. As our troll hammers just walk forward. I don't know. Wonder what spell he got there. Constellation of the Dragon. Ow. Okay. Wrecking those Centigores. Archer's still firing away at blue horrors and whatnot. Malachi's gonna start shooting at the guys, and hey, my cannon bait worked. Now the Centigores run up to that fat nothing. Those are Chosen of Tzeentch over there. Okay. Still trying to poke down the blue scribes with Malachi. Thunders have taken out most of the Centigores. Our archers are almost done killing horrors. Various horrors. Troll hammers and my cannon all bothering the blue scribes, and now Thunderers will as well, but he's trying to land that son of a snag. Everybody just shoot this Chosen. Everybody shoot the Chosen. Cannon's trying to go catch that stuff up there that it can't possibly catch. What are you, Marauders of Tzeentch? Dwarf Warriors can catch you. Dwarf Warriors can catch you. You are triple surrounded, so I'm going to just leave that as it is. Archers can turn back and deal with this, I guess, as we have just been pin cushioning. Pin cushioning that poor Chosen. My cannon's doing more friendly fire than it did real fire during the entire game. Look at the damage value, 8,000 to 2,000. That is some Tzeentch shenanigans. That's what you get, Gottram, for taking the Changeling, who's very expensive, just to make him into Thoric, and then take the blue scribes, who are very expensive. That's what you get for memeing. I almost have another deranged munitions that I can use on the blue scribes who are trying to get up and away. Malachi's gonna come get you. All right, it's just gonna happen. I don't know what this thing is shooting at. Oh, that Marauder. Got it. All right, Malachi is here. Thunderers with extra damage and magic damage are here. You will die. What did he get? Pendulum. All right, GG. Simply did not get good gambling rolls. Don't gamble, kids. How dare you play dwarves? I hate dwarves so much. I know, Patrick. I know. I don't. I hate some of what dwarves have become, but I like builds like this. I like builds of staunch lines of dwarves holding out against all odds. I don't like air cheese. I don't like Hero Hammer, but aside from that, I like dwarves. Dwarfs. Dwarfs. All right. Gotrek's very serious builds. All one. And I queue up for another game. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big. True, dude. True. Because you're saying only 1% of gamblers hit big. Again, I think I shouldn't have. They shouldn't have so many tools, and all their tools are just so good, or solid base gully, and it's supposed to solve that. Oh, for sure. If we did our tier list, I want to play the patch a bit before I do my next tier list thing, but dwarves would still be at the very top. And after Demons of Chaos got double nerfed, the Skull Cannon ROR is pretty much a dead unit, and Seekers got more. The Seekers got a higher cost point. Heart Seekers too. Demons of Chaos fall out of that S tier conversation. I think it's just the dwarves. The dwarven nerfs were good nerfs, but I still think the dwarves are crazy strong. Yeah, dwarves are crazy strong. I just like them in concept. I like their voice lines. I like the concept of their play style. And I've already said I love artillery, so they are one of the artillery factions in the game. Especially early on, because I started playing multiplayer for Warhammer 2, so it was like Skaven. The factions that were out when I started playing was Warriors of Chaos, very little artillery or no artillery. Norska, no artillery. Empire, which I played. Dwarves, which I played. Greenskins, very little artillery and it sucked. Vampire Counts, no artillery. Lizardmen, no real artillery, just big dinosaurs with stuff on them, and that wasn't as much my vibe, what I was looking for. And then elves and dark elves, I hate elves, and they had bolt throwers, which are the least cool of artillery. So I was like, yeah, I'll play dwarves. Played a lot of dwarves when I was new. It was good. Yo, we got raced again. Earlier it was in a tournament. Now it's just on Berman League. What did we get? Conquest or land battles? Land battles? Okay. Land battles, the Desert's Bounty. More desert maps. More desert maps. Who picks first and why is it me? All right. Let's get the blocker back up. I am player one. I get to pick first. Ooh, that's so nice for me. Oh boy. I'm gonna mix Nurgle in there. Nurgle. Wood Elves. We haven't played any Wood Elves yet today. We have some Wood Elf enjoyers in chat and High Elves. And Dark Elves. Screw Dark Elves. Dark Elves were already rising to be one of the stronger factions last patch, and then they got buffs. I'm not excited to deal with Dark Elves. I don't hate Dark Elves, I just don't want to deal with them. Well, with those three factions. Nurgle, Wood Elves, High Elves. If you went Dark Elves, ban Wood Elves, I'd be in a bit of a pickle. If you went with Dark Elves, ban nothing, honestly. Like, Wood Elves isn't that good versus Dark Elves either, so it's like kind of meh. Which is why I banned him, so I don't have to deal with it. deal with it. Let's see what he picks. Did I put the blocker back up? Yes, I did. Vermin League tip. Make sure to have dwarves selected when your opponent joins the lobby to demoralize them. Dwarves are very strong. Very, very strong. I'm hoping the Miners with Blasting Charges nerfs are enough to like bring that unit down. Miners with Blasting Charges are so annoying because you just can't bring cheap chaff to occupy the dwarves while you do other stuff. So you have to bring mid-tier or high-tier infantry. And then your build gets so narrow that the dwarves can just swamp you. And especially if you're playing with gyrocopters, if you bring mid or high tier stuff, it just gets wrecked. Like one of my Infernal Guard in that first game where his gyrocopter just killed it. Alrighty, one with Ogre Kingdoms, ban Wood Elves. Nerg. I'll go Nurgle. High Elves might be better here. I know Rider of Rohan and Flying Taco have played that ad nauseum, and Rider says you can't win it with High Elves. It's quite possible, but race does not Flying Taco, so I don't know. But I've wanted to play some Nurgle, and I shall. Nurgle, Nurgle. I wanna play some Nurgle. Bum 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 ba bum. Nurgle ba bum. Hazel's got the idea. Hey gang, let's play Nurgle. What? What? What do you do? Okay, that's pretty whatever. I'm skipping that. And then what? Oh boy. Whoop. Yeah. This right here, OP. Can't be beaten. I don't think this build is, well, okay. I don't know if this build is very good. It might win, but I'm kind of doing one of those things where I try a bunch of different things I wanted to try, and if any of them are good, I'll take them with me. Them compared to Javelin Skinks is a fun comparison. Miners with Blasting Charges versus Jav Skinks, yeah. That's a rough comparison for the little Jav Skinks. So we're gonna go with buffed Plague Ogres, buffed Bile Trolls, on top of Forsaken for a front line. Because I saw a really cool game between Sipa and someone, it might have been Contrarian Codex, I forget who. But I know Sipa played Khorne versus Ogres, and it was the Eshin Maneater replay. And the Khorne Forsaken really helped them out in the late game. Now I know they were applying fire damage, which reduces some healing. I don't have that option. But I'm going with a similar concept, so just like armored, fierce infantry. Trying to hit the ogres hard and knock them down a bit, knock them down a peg. And then have the Frolickers Bubonic just because they're really resilient little guys with their own healing and melee damage reflection. And then, it's with our Plague Ogres with great weapons, and then Bile Trolls. And the Bile Trolls have their new contact effect leadership debuff. And then I have Tamarcon with his own -4 leadership debuff, plus just being an anti-large armor-piercing duelist man, and then I have a Doom and Darkness caster. So we got leadership debuffs for days. Leadership debuffs for days, son. Could be fun. Could be fun. Unless he full kites me. I expect him to have like a lead belcher or two in case of a Kugath blob, but if he has like 4 and is just running away, that would be pretty bad for us. We might just lose outright, but we'll see. I don't know what Nurgle could do against that though. Like in a serious tournament, I wouldn't have been picking Nurgle or anything because Nurgle's, he got some buffs. He was pretty low tier, and ogres were like some people would debate they were the best faction. I think they were very much third behind Demons of Chaos and Dwarves, but like they're very strong. So this is still low tier versus high tier. He's got Yetis and the Snowhorn of Morn plus a giant, Noblars and Ogre Bulls. Then he has a Deathcaster with his own Doom and Darkness and Spirit Leech. He copied me. Copycat. Okay, I need my Plague Ogres to keep me safe from the Snowhorn. All right, so somehow the Snowhorn of Morn is just ignoring everything I have. My Plague Ogres are not able to keep up with it, which is cool. All right. I don't want Bile Trolls fighting a giant. That is not what they're supposed to be doing. Hey, look, everybody's routing. The Doom and Darkness plus other leadership debuffs things worked. So kill that guy. Oh, you want to play a Spirit Leech game? I will Spirit Leech you, sir. I will even rout you, sir. Okay, so the Yetis are doing pretty good. I don't like that. Plague Ogres, turn around and fight those Yetis. Timmy Tams can finish off this guy if we need to. Okay, I would like to hit him one more time just to get the Uber leadership debuff of your Lord is dead rather than just Lord is routing. What's way over here? Oh, some of these guys. All right, so Timmy Tams doesn't miss. We learned that. Don't have Doom and Darkness just yet. Okay, we need to Curse of the Slug this because I need those Man-Eaters to get slowed as well so I can catch up to them after I rout these Ogre Bulls. They can't come back. Can't let that happen. Also, some people are saying it wasn't in the patch notes, but Ogre's Meat Feast got nerfed. Just an FYI. Okay, there we go. So routed these Ogre Bulls. They're probably not coming back, so let's just move on. But I do have to make sure those Man-Eaters don't come back. Those are worth my time to chase down. Timmy Tams is still in there. This guy's having a bad time. Doom Darkness! I know I don't have any Bile Trolls in there right now, but my guy was looking like he was going to rout in a second, so I had to kind of throw it anyway. And we might get our Bile Trolls back in there, because we have multiple Bile Trolls closing in from opposite directions. Nope, they're routing. These ones have almost got here, but not quite. Dang it. I think if I had Yeah, I should have waited for the Bile Trolls. Honestly, that would have been pretty huge. Oh, you guys lost attack orders. Oh, crap. Okay, those man-eaters might come back now that these guys lost attack orders, but I already started sending them back here, so I guess we'll just finish up coming back here. Yep. Man-eaters came back. Ooh, cool, 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 cool. You need to just regenerate. I lost my caster. And Timmy Tams is still fighting this giant.
Crush and bleed. Bring rot. Make war. For ruin.
Okay. Bile Trolls just regenerating.
Make for this
Those guys died.
son of Gargoyle. Rampage this way. Marauders will.
There's the meat feast for those guys while they beat up on my poor frolickers. Use my Bile Trolls to try and get rid of all these Noblar supports that are coming in right now.
To safety!
Putrefaction.
Okay. Fecundity heal we did need. Get rid of those Noblars. Bile Troll's doing a great job getting rid of all their Noblar support whenever it shows up.
Cleave and contaminate.
The Ogre's Meat Feast did fine in the background over there.
Brothers in decay. Nago's favorite. Meal time. Amakon.
So the Man-Eaters are coming. Ah, my Bile Troll's terror routed from the Yetis.
Pestilent marauders.
Need to swap out any of my Marauders to take that charge, not my Forsaken.
Marauders of Nurgle. Slaughter.
Timmy Tams is still trying to fight it out. Forsaken are now stuck fighting the Man-Eaters.
There be rot.
I think we could have won if I had kept my caster alive, but he got sniped out pretty intensely all of a sudden, so happens. Almost got rid of these Noblar trappers, but not quite. 5 leadership left on them. As these Bile Trolls apply their stomach acid to all these other Noblars, they should get routing here. But the Ogres are holding on by just enough leadership somehow. Why won't any of you rout? There we go. Now they're starting to rout a little bit, but it's too late. GG. Dang. If I had just kept my caster alive, I actually could have won that. I'll cast that. Meat Feast nerfs in the patch notes, but it's in the unit ability section. Gotcha. Update gonna mess up mods? Probably. Thanks, Jason PC. There will be a video every day until I quit this channel. Plague Ogres did pretty well. Timmy Tams did well. Like I said, I think I could have won if I had kept my caster alive, but I believe he got his Stonehorn and Giant to snipe it out, and I couldn't get it away in time. Yeti ROR did well. Man-Eaters did okay. GG. That was a pretty fun game. Gorgazan. All right, he's gonna pick his factions. I'm gonna take a leak. I'll be back when I feel like it. Yo! I'm back. Dark Elves, High Elves, Grand Cathay, bans Skaven. Ew. Dark Elves, High Elves. Blech. Green beans, I guess. Greenskins ban Dark Elves. So yeah, Greenskins ban Dark Elves. The disrespectful Skaven ban. It's true. It's true. He says, let's try Cathay. Okay. Okay, let's try. Let's try. Oh, I'm thinking. I want to take Grimgore. I do. I want to take Grimgore, but like I can't because there's two options. Either he's going to take a flying cheap caster lord that'll never interact with Grimgore, or he'll take Xiao Ming or one of the other dragon twins that if they are losing a fight with Grimgore could just turn to a dragon and get away. So unfortunately this is a bad matchup for Grimgore to exist. But I did consider it. But I did consider it. Oh boy. I'm thinking I have some schemes. I heard that the Goblin Chariot buff is actually a nerf, so that's pretty disappointing. Where is Demons of Chaos picks? I don't know. People haven't been picking them. No Demons of Chaos for you, sir. War Boy Biggins are usually good, just in case of monsters. Could go Colossal Squig and make Inkars happy. Does deserve to be happy once in a while. Why are you still so messed up, Wurzag? VP then? We had a Vampire Coast today. They beat my Norska. Super easily. Not even close. Oh, I have such an awkward amount of gold. Whatever. There. It's fine. I am curious why our viewership is so low, even though it's patch day. Tequila's is pretty low too, so it's not even like people are just watching him. I'm wondering... Turn only has 1.2k watching, so everyone's viewership is low. Where is everyone? Weird. This is not a meme build, this is a tryhard build. I just haven't gotten to play against Grand Cathay in a while. Alright, so you put Wurzag to lead the troops with Fists of Gork and Here We Go. And then I have my Mumbo Jumbo Chant for more stats. I have Bonewood stats, Staff for more stats. So we just want to stat up our front line as much as possible. For that front line, we have some Goblins, regular. They will die swiftly. Then we have Black Orcs, will not die as quickly. Savage Orc Biggins will not die as quickly. And Savage Orcs and Spinning Loons. Spinning Loons, I want to avoid the blasting charges. Then we have Squigs, Squig Hoppers, and Snotling Pump Wagons. Go pump pump. 2 Orc Borba Biggins, 1 on each flank, just to prevent Jade Lancers from getting behind me and getting free cycle charges, and that is that. Greenskin rush build. Gonna greenskin, gonna rush, gonna build. Need spinning loons, and boar boys in their own, pump wagons in their own. The rest of you can all be together. Do want you guys to throw on unstoppable choppas right away. Your melee defense doesn't matter to me. Grand Cathay's melee attack is pitiful. I just want damage. Just raw damage out of you. Wurzag! Actually gonna move the Black Orcs in a little bit. And then I'll just have Wurzag buff them up. Buff them both up. Alright, he's ready. Let's go. He's got Nangao grenades. Alright, move up, move up. Find the boar boys, make sure the boar boys are boar boying. We have the grace of key in archers. Dodge the grenades as best I can. Alright, move up everybody. In between lag spikes, we will get there. Alright, Mumbo Jumbo Chant. Buff them up while we move in. Throw that spinning loon down the side. And that is an unholy blob fight, but it seems to be going well for me, so I don't actually want to disrupt it at all. I'm gonna net that peasant horseman right there. Just don't want to get it. Just don't want to get rear charged at the moment. Whoa! Oh, I thought I had your unstoppable choppas popped. Guess I didn't. Things are going pretty well for us. We continue to move forward. Turning through all these guys. Don't have any spells up for a little bit. Okay. Gotten through for the most part. I'm just gonna buff whatever that is to give us a little more stats. And Wurzag is helping these black orcs do black orc things. I gotta get my spinning loons over here. Spinning loons are here. Yeah, what is that that's holding so long? That's a peasant long spear that's holding forever against Savage Orc Biggins and my Night Goblin Squig Hoppers. But that's okay. You come over here. Spinning loons straight through all those guys. Another waz up. Okay. I don't know how my Black Orcs lost their attack orders earlier. This fight looks like it'd be going well, but it's not, so let's just leave. Wurzag, still trying to Wurzag. Okay, we have people dropping attack orders all over the place. Not ideal. Bring some of these troops back. What? These Jade Warrior Halberds won't rout. It's crazy. Man, his Jade Warrior Halberds would never rout. I wish my Grand Cathay was this good versus Kislev earlier. Okay, netting these Jade Lancers in place. Gonna mumbo jumbo chant. We also have Savage Orc Biggins just fighting. Yeah. It looks like we've lost this though. Really, I am surprised how well those Jade Warriors held. Considering how poorly my guys did earlier versus Kislev. That is actually very surprising. And these Savage Orc Biggins with 69 melee attack are trying to cleave through some stuff, but it looks like it's going rough. As those Jade Lancers refuse to rout. Everybody else is just routing around. And we have Black Orcs continuing to chase the Nangao grenades. Somewhere. GG. Guess the Wurzag buffs just aren't that worth it. Because even with buffs, man, I just couldn't get through those Jade Warrior Halberds at all. Black Orcs were not worth it either. Those new Cathay grenades do nothing? Yeah. I mean, they don't do that much damage now. They're more supportive. I think they're a fine unit. They're just very supportive. I'm also disappointed with how the the Orc Boar Biggins on the left flank completely surrounded a Jade Lion and the enemy Lord and just didn't do any damage ever. That was very disappointing. Snotling Pump Wagons did fine. So if I had to retool the build, I guess you just cut Black Orcs, as bad as that feels. Just get more Fanatics. I was worried about my Fanatics getting deleted by Grenadiers, but it looks like that's not really the case. So Savage Orcs are fine. Savage Orc Biggins are fine. Squig Hoppers did okay. I kind of need you guys in case of Jade Lancers, but you didn't do anything, so I don't know. But 2 Wolf Riders to run down stuff that runs away. Probably cut Wurzag and go back to my normal, just foot Azhag. I keep Saga Slashes, get on with it, and Life Leeching, and then I just take Spirit Leech. He's cheaper than Wurzag that way. Now, I do lose out a lot on melee attack, but that melee attack didn't seem to honestly help me that much, because still their frontline held forever. So who cares? Just rely on Frenzy and Spinning Loons, I guess. And then you have a bit more money, could get, like, more Boar Boys go around the side, or more Spinning Loons, something like that. Hey. Alright, queued up for next best of 3 and check on chat. That was Gestalt and you needed the Orthodoxy? Possibly. Possibly. We have Kaiju. Kaiju matched us. Send him the invite code. Oh boy, what do we have? Land battles. I'm player 2. Excellent. I love being player 2. Entai Kaiju. Alright, Kaiju respectfully requests I don't play dwarves. That's fine. Alright, well he's player 1. You are player 1. Take it away. Take it away! Vulture Ridge is our first map. Ew. Ew, disgusting! A ridge map. Disgusting. Dance for me, Rat Boy? Scotch? Okay. Okay. I guess I will. That's fine. I will dance. Lizardmen, Vampire Counts, Chaos Dwarves, ban Dark Elves. Let's do... Lizardmen, Vampire Counts, Chaos Dwarves, ban Dark Elves. Could do some High Elves. Hello, rodent person. What up, Olaf? High Elves, ban. And I guess it's whatever. We'll play some High Elves. And Jonesin for some dank herb. He's going Vampire Counts. Okay. Sure, brother. Sure. Holy crap, Eltharion pays so much for Stormwing. Why? Why does he pay so much for Stormwing? That is insane. He is insanely expensive. I don't like that. Take it away. VP. This is a terrible map for Vampire Coast, Persian. Got a big old hill in the middle. Got a big old hill. All right, what do we got? So we have these, those. And then, what do I do about Blood Knights? Boys and girls. What do I do about Blood Knights? They're so scary. Blood Knights are so scary. One y'all. I think that will do it. Perfect. Looks like an Imric kind of matchup. Ah. We gotta go with Eltharion. He got buffed. He got buffed, boy. Everybody loves Eltharion. Damn, Olaf. Oh, sleepy. I'm sleepy. I'll be honest, I'm also a little disappointed viewership's low. Makes me sad. Then they're kosher nights. Ah, I gotcha. I thought you were going a different way with that, and I was just going to ignore it, but I see what you mean now. The internet is a dangerous place in these times. We have buffed rangers who are buffed. Then we have some spearmen to help hold the front. So rangers should actually kill zombies and stuff, and then spearmen just kind of vibe. My rangers are faster, so I'm going to stagger them a little bit. We have the Talons of Torquelada for an archer that can apply fire damage and reduce vampire count's healing and just be a nuisance. Triple Shadow Warrior to get extra damage out and help out Eltharion a little bit. Eltharion the Grim with his buffs and his buffed Fang Sword. And I took Tempest on him because it's good for just poking down Flying Lords or slowing down Vargeist right above my Shadow Warriors. And we have two Silver Helms who got buffed with plus 10 armor, OP, but I'll pair them with War Lions so that there's a little bit of armor piercing and tankiness side by side. Ready, ready. Good luck. Have fun as a cat joins me. It's middle of the week, so probably... I guess, dude. I guess. Oh. Make Ulthuan proud. Let's go. I literally can't see anyone even with Eltharion. Mukau, don't headbutt the microphone. You always want to do that, and I don't know why. Blood Knights and Black Knights, so a lot of knights. Then zombies. Terrorgeist.
Without fail. It will be done. For Ulthuan's dead.
Anyone with Heinrich Himmler. Interesting.
Orders received.
Okay.
Silver Helms. I am ever ready. The Warden marches. They die. A pace. Understood. Orders understood.
I'm gonna dive onto Heinrich, somehow miss, because somehow.
For duty. Forward. Ancestors. Sinner.
As you say, it will be done.
Yes. Eltharion. Fight of
Okay, just gonna Tempest that while running away.
Setting forth.
Those are just basic ass Black Knights.
Lakoi.
His Lotharian tries to get away.
Battle call.
Now I wait for these guys. If these guys don't want to do anything, that's fine. But if they do want to do anything, I can charge them. I'm gonna actually peel off one Silver Helm to come back here and deal with this.
At once.
These guys are just pin cushioning those.
Warden repositioning. March toward penance.
Ah,
My vow.
owie.
Onward. By my father's blade. Assyrian
Nice job,
sends me.
Eltharian's crazy little hailstorm thing.
Shadow warriors.
For our ancestors. Eltharion moving. I go. I must.
If you want to keep getting Mistwalkers barraged, I welcome you to continue this course of action. Alright, meanwhile, we have fire archers that should go do other things. Shoot at Blood Knights.
The warden marches. I follow my vow.
Man, how many Blood Knights did you bring, bro?
Wherever I am needed.
3 seconds till another Apotheosis that I need.
Guided by waystones. I am called upon. Serve the king.
Okay,
Moving out.
we got rid of those Black Knights.
Advance.
Everybody, go help Eltharion.
March toward penance. Obliterate them. Eltharion. Bialarial. Attack.
With the Silver Helm charge, I should get a little bit to safety. As these lions have routed. And you guys are doing you guys things.
Onward.
Eltharion will get to safety.
Positioning.
Just a matter of time.
Assyrian sends me. Shadow warriors. No surrender.
Alright, up in the sky you go. Let's land back on Heinrich Kemmler. My ranged units, for some reason, think they have to get into melee to be able to fire. And that's not true.
Pull back. For Tor Ivres.
Okay, Krell has been summoned, so let's get out of here.
Shadow warriors.
And the Blood Knights are coming in, so let's extra get out of here.
We away. Move. It will be done. Loyal. Orion. Pull back. Orders understood.
How many blood and black and all of the knights can he bring? Good lord.
It shall be done. Setting forth.
So those Black Knights are almost heal capped. Those are just Black Knights, however.
Vengeance.
Oop, I'm gonna land here. Try and get a Mistwalker's barrage right on top of this big old cluster.
Loyal. Claim vengeance.
Setting those knights on fire.
Forward. To battle.
You are not in a great spot for me.
We will
Things are going okay.
say.
Quickly now.
Yeah, things are going okay.
Assyrian.
Considering you brought a pretty cool build, not a build I was expecting to be dealing with. And in comes that frickin' Terrorgeist again. No, don't start an attack animation. I've been ordering you to leave for quite a while.
Warden repositioning.
Please leave. Please leave. Please leave.
Father's blade.
Please leave.
Acknowledged.
Please leave.
Sword hungers. March.
Man, Eltharian's passive is going nuts, though. Can we all admit that? Can we all admit his passive's going absolutely nuts?
To the fray. I am called
Come on, path into your own troops. Come on, come on, you can do it.
Shadow warriors. Swiftly.
Orders received. Orifan.
Up in the sky you go. Come over here. Ignore Krell.
For duty.
We got a tight game.
Set it. In Moranian's name.
Ah, the Terrorgeist is getting free. Aha, I see you, Terrorgeist. Not this time. No, 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 no. You will not get me this time, Terrorgeist.
Understood.
Loyal. Move.
As you continue to kite out that, you need to return to the fight.
Asa. Forward. For Assyrian. Uritha. Assyrian guides us. Wherever I am needed.
I will dive bomb Kemmler if it's the last thing I do.
Onward.
Oh, you guys have fire at will on, right? Yeah, because at this point, you just need to do what you can. Ow. I did get hit, but I'm also going to land on this fool.
The grim warden.
Ah, you missed.
Empowered by vengeance. We will obey. Understood. Orders received. Sinaf!
Dude, Eltharian's Mistwalker's Barrage has been doing so much damage. I have 4,000 damage value with him.
Show no fear.
Okay,
Without fail.
we're doing our best. We're doing our best. We're doing our best.
For Ultron! It will be done. Understood.
I don't know which of these zombies are summons and not, so I'm just gonna pretend they all are.
I swear it. March toward penance.
We will obey.
The might of Everest.
Shadow Warriors!
Okay, everybody who can shoot that Terrorgeist. Is that zombie a summon? Yes, it is. So it'll go away eventually.
As you say. Sinner!
Oh, Kemmler rejoined the fight.
Blood and vengeance. Eltharion serves.
Retreat.
As sword
Retreat, Eltharion.
saves me, I follow my vow.
It shall be done. It shall be
Terrorgeist is almost heal capped.
Repositioning. Eltharion moving. March toward penance.
for duty.
Penance. Onward.
Man, Eltharion's obsessed with penance.
Shadow Warriors!
Apace.
Okay, those zombies need to fade away.
Spearmen!
That'd be really cool for me.
But unyielding.
What do I have for Winds of Magic? Not a ton.
Marches. Warden repositioning.
We advance!
Orders received. Asa, advance.
Lakoi!
Eltharion moving.
For Ulthuan.
Holy! 7 seconds left on the zombie.
Out.
A girl, a horse, and a zombie.
Spearmen! To the fray!
Without fail.
Eltharion lands in. Eltharion gets a good hit. Eltharion retreats.
Asa, withdraw.
Eltharion casts Tempest
Guided by Waystone.
to slow you and damage you, you fool Terrorgeist. Now that zombie is also not real. It's down to just Kemmler
Without fail. Loyal.
as we pincushion his precious Terrorgeist.
Called upon. Eltharion.
Spearmen!
Avenge the fallen.
It will be done. For duty. Without fail. It
Okay,
will be
archers still have ammo, so no real reason for Eltharion to risk himself in a 2v1 against Kemmler and that Terrorgeist for now.
It shall be done!
march.
That is still a zombie summon.
Asa attack! Defend in order!
We away. It shall be done. Sinner.
Your affair! We will obey!
What do I got for Winds of Magic total? 20 total. I can afford 2 Tempests or 4 Apotheoses.
The warden marches.
I'll do 2 Apotheosis, 1 Tempest.
The grim warden
If I even need the
rises.
Tempest.
Make Ulthuan proud.
Spearmen! For Loven!
Shadow warriors. To the fray.
Just keeping the Spearmen down here
Penance. I am called upon.
to defend these guys.
Wherever I am needed.
Without question! Attack!
I go. I must. I follow my vow.
Loyal!
For my father's honor. Eltharion. As Saurian
Okay,
sends
his
me,
Terrorgeist got out of there.
Warden of Ulthuan.
Defending order.
March toward penance.
What's your plan there, Terrorgoose?
Forward.
Onward. I go.
Okay.
I must.
While the Terrorgoose is there, I'm going to take this opportunity to use my Fang Sword and dive down onto Heinrich.
Empowered by vengeance. I
Get a hit
follow
in, and
my
we
vow.
need to retreat.
I am called upon. The warden marches. Warden repositioning.
And still, my archers and shadow warriors are trying to hit the Terrorgeist.
As
I do need to get up into the sky.
March toward penance.
I have 1 Winds of Magic until I get a Tempest,
Eltharion.
which I need. Tempest. Okay, between the Tempest and the archers, I should be able to kill that Terrorgoose. Because now it should start crumbling. It's heal cap, so it can't just keep
Unyielding.
healing all the frickin' time.
Sword strikes.
We will obey. Orders received. For
So archers and shadow warriors do good work on it. Eltharion dives in.
Follow my vow. Without
Ow,
hesitation.
that was actually a nasty breath
I am
attack.
called upon.
I didn't like that.
March toward penance.
I didn't like that at all.
Eltharion,
It's after me.
I must, wherever I am needed.
For Ulthuan!
Eltharion moving. Azurian sends me.
Heinrich managed to cut me off.
Warden
not good.
positioning.
As you say.
The warden marches.
Asa, move!
Ow.
Onward. By my
There goes all my winds of magic.
I go. I must. Eltharion moving.
Get in the sky, get in the sky, get in the sky. He hasn't touched you ever. Get in the fucking sky, dude.
For Tor Ivres.
How did you not get in the sky after all that time?
March!
Hold on, he was free for so long. That is insane if I lose the game off that. He was safe for so long. You have to be out of zombie summons. All right, Kemmler is out of summons. That summon has 30 seconds left till it fades away.
Kill them!
We're getting army lost right now. Not army lost, but everybody's retreating.
We advance! Acknowledged! Acknowledged!
Asur, forward! Kill them!
All right, I'm just gonna kill his fucking zombie.
Orders received! Moving out! Loyal! For Asurian!
Please fire. Please fire. No, don't walk into melee. Please fire.
Understood. By Alariel! Asa, move! As you say. We go! Archers!
Okay, you are safe. Fire. That was a really good volley. That was a really good volley. We love that.
Loyal!
We love that volley. How about another one? You got another one in you? That's a good volley.
Spearmen!
That's a really good volley. See what happens when range units shoot?
Archers!
Amazing things happen when range unit shoots. Holy! That was intense. Ugh. Did Coast get any buffs? Coast got Terrorgeist mass buffs like everybody else did, yeah. Hello, Human Boy, been a while since I dropped in. University is a lot, but I still try and catch every video. You are still very funny and entertaining. Thank you for your effort. Thanks, Philip. Has the Eltharian's passive been buffed again? Yes! An Eltharian is OP. 4,900 damage value for the boy. For the lad. Shadow Warriors did fine. Silver Helms and Lions tried blocking for me. Archers did fine too. Kemmler tried to carry. And that was a heckin' lot of knights. That was so many knights. Woo! That was spoopy. Peasant's pasture, and now I have to pick things? Peasant's pasture. Okay. Knees weak, arms are heavy. My arms are spaghetti. And my sweater is spaghetti already. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but there's only so much spaghetti one can keep for Getty before he becomes spaghetti. Peasant's Pasture is one of those awkward maps that has a bunch of random trees, so I probably want to stay melee focused. Let's do Norska, and we won't troll with them this time. Norska, Warriors of Chaos, and Beastmen. Ban Doc. I'll ban Doc. Oh, bumped my microphone. That's my bad. Kaiju's going Chaos Dwarves, ban Norska. I'll do Walk. Walk versus Chorf. I played this earlier from the other side. How's it going, Necromancer? Pretty good, dude. Pretty good. Walk versus Chorf. have my lord. Now what? Atharian did amazing. I think the entire build was great. Looked like every unit paid for itself. Yeah, I liked the build overall. The Silver Helms were kind of like, the Silver Helms were necessary. I needed a heavy armor cav to defend me and buy some time for either Eltharion or the Shadow Walkers or whatever. So yeah. All right, bye Olaf. Hope you have a good one. Dragon Ogre's got a cost reduction, right? That is the thing, I think. I believe it's true. So I'll act under the assumption that it is. Okay, so if you have that, and that, let's grab some of these. Sacre bleu. I don't want skirmish cavalry. But I probably should take some. My dog's going nuts in the background if you can hear that. What's wrong, puppy? What's wrong, puppy? Silverhelm stopped him from doing what he once wanted, was super useful for blocking the goose. True! Hi, puppy. You're so cute and sweet and nice. How long have you been streaming? 4 hours? That isn't that long, but the dog's getting uppity. You an uppity puppity? You an uppity puppity? You're so uppity and so puppity. Oh my god! Oh my god, you're so uppity and so puppity! I have a cat on my lap and a dog next to me demanding my attention. Very cute. After this game, I gotta take a break and let the dog out. I think that's what she's trying to tell me. You trying to tell me stuff? You trying to tell me stuff? Hey, Seed, if you're still in the chat, my build will make you happy. I have no idea how to play this matchup. This is a try-hard build for me. I am doing my best to win. I have no idea if this is going to work. But I am trying. That High Elf build was try-hard as well, honestly. Well, sort of. So, High Elves can be really degenerate versus Vampire counts. You can take, like, 2 or 3 Phoenix Guard, form a tiny little block, and then from there have like a Star Dragon, a Frostheart Phoenix, and a L'Ariel, and have some really degenerate, like, terrible build. And the Vampire counts have a hard time dealing with it. I didn't feel like playing that way. So without playing like a douchebag, my High Elf build was serious. I'm so excited for this patch for Chaos Dwarves, man. I feel like they're gonna be more common now. I feel like they've come out of the gutter and landed like in the kind of meh territory, you know? I'm not pretending Chaos Dwarves are gonna be great, but I think they just come out of the like literally trolling to take them. Unless you're building 3 single entities, 2 bulls, and like a train, you just try and cheese your opponent into a win, and it's really boring. I think the other Chaos Dwarf units getting buffed is huge, just to make that roster much more fun. So we've got 2 Bile Trolls. If he has a Laborer frontline of any kind, they're going to get routed very quickly by the Bile Trolls. And then we have Festus the Leech Lord, who I'm going to just pop his damage or his healing aura and walk around the front line and cast Rancid Visitations on the Lord, whoever that is. I do have 4 Skirmish Cavalry, because I feel like I probably should in case of flying bulls or trains or something. The weird spawn provide terror and armor sundering, which I like a lot. And then we have 2 of the buffed Dragon Ogre groups. I think they just cost less. I don't think they actually got any other changes, but it is what it is. So yeah, that's my plan. Run at them, skirmish them, kill them, beat them. His unit count is very high. I'll pop the healing buff on the advance because there's no reason not to. Advance. So while we give some orders here, he does have some Chaos Dwarf Warriors, including the Blazing Beards of Baharazabrak. Then we have Drazoeth, Burning Wrath. Something just shot me. It's a magma cannon.
Marauder horsemen! They will succumb! That's what the master's bid.
You best be watching yourself, son. My skirmish cav are gonna skirmish you. Alright, but there are hobgoblin archers, so
Charge them!
we can chill out a little bit. Blazing Beards are about to take out this already wounded marauder with great weapons.
That's what the master's bid.
You hate to see it. That's how it goes.
Marauder horsemen!
Honestly, not a lot for me to be skirmishing with here. Dragon Ogres get in there. Bile Trolls help take care of any other problems I have. Ah, this is awkward.
Close on the sheep! Chaos Marauders!
He's got a lot of lads. Frankly, it's too many lads. Okay. So we're trying to get through here. Skirmish Cav don't have a lot of great options right now. Just getting shot by archers, but also there's no angle to get into his back line. 17 seconds left until I can actually use a lot of my garbage. Ah, these guys routed before they even got their chain lightning.
Marauder horsemen! Chaos Marauders! My God's call! They will succumb! My God's call!
Oh, how did my Marauder horsemen end up way out there? Oh, now they're stuck on orc laborers. That's awkward. Festus is routing, but if he comes back, we'll be okay, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I felt pressured into taking the skirmish cav because I felt like I needed them, but then I also just spent the whole game not knowing what they could even accomplish. So I don't know. I kind of catch-22'd myself there because I haven't done anything with these skirmish cav, and that's not their fault. But then I also haven't seen any good angles to get them involved. Like his Infernal Guard have been free firing. I acknowledge that, and there's nothing I could really do about it. Bit of a build diff. I mean, Dragon Ogres maybe aren't great. Who knows? But I don't know. That just felt weird. Felt awkward. Because I could not take the skirmish cav since they had nothing to do. But then, what if he just goes with like all single entities? But then I guess he had single entities, and the skirmish cav still couldn't do anything because the single entities are kind of squirrely. So what if we keep the dragon ogres? Honestly, didn't hate them in case of bull centaurs or the train or the big guys landing. So let's just and you guys are worthless because you're just gonna get bombed anyway. So let's do this. Then I have a bunch more gold, and I just need to absolutely slap his front line. I mean, do we go with Forsaken again? I feel like I've been playing Forsaken a lot recently, but I might need him. A chariot could also be good. Could get a Gorby's chariot. 2 Forsaken. I don't know. I like the Bile Trolls. The Bile Trolls honestly did fine. Yeah. I like the Weird Spawn too. I think these 3 stay. Dragon Ogres, I could debate getting rid of them. But what would... Without them, what takes out big monsters? Or trains? I don't know. Gotta let dog out BRB. You went Dark Elves Grand Cathay on the chill flow. Ew, Dark Elves. Ew, Grand Cathay. Ew. Dark Elves Grand Cathay. I'll go Kislev. I'll let him think about that. So I'll be going Kislev on the chill flow. Gonna let the dog out. BRB. Come on, couple up. All right, back. Oh. All right, going Grand Cathay. Grand Cathay Kislev sounds good. Kislev. This is a good puppy. How to deal with Grand Cathay. As good old-fashioned Kislev. Still need a lord. I suppose I should grab one of those. That. Or do I want just Ice Maiden's Kiss? Leaves me with 700, not 700, 75 gold, which is awkward. $12 range. Versus Grand Cathay, it is quite possible that is the correct thing to do. Trying out the Kislev nerfs. Yeah, just 10 armor from like the Frostworm seems pretty OP. Game 3 with Kaiju. Kaiju of the anti-variety. Rest is Cossard, yeah. That's probably also a good build. I haven't gotten to play this matchup in a long time, so I went with something I thought would be good on the, just theory crafting it. Maybe it'll suck, who knows. I did bring a Little Grom. Little Grom is usually quite good against Grand Cathay. Pretty good at poking down Zaytang. Pretty good at shooting other Grand Cathay cannons, or Hellstorm rocket batteries, or whatever. Little Grom's just a legend.
For the people!
My teeny tiny army because Kislev has no model count. We have Little Grom. Armored Kossar front line. Visivite warriors on the flanks of my front line. And things in the woods. Layer over top and get some armor-piercing damage in there. Winged Lancers for their glorious charge debuffs, plus plus running things off the battlefield. And then Zarina Katerin with her Frostfang and her Frostworm mount to cycle charge and get rid of a lot of infantry, and then Death Frost to just poke down the enemy caster or Zhao Ming or whatever. Whatever it is. Feels pretty narrow, but I don't know. Kislev's an expensive roster, so it's always going to be pretty narrow. I think the 12 range could probably be good. I also think you could go with bear sleds, but I don't know. Hindsight's 2020. This is an okay build. If it loses, it loses. It's okay. We'll survive. Waiting on Kaiju to ready up, but he does have over... Nope, he has almost twice as many troops as me, so it's understandable he needed a little more time.
We must prevail.
All right, Little Grom can countershoot the cannons.
Is the duty of every Kislevite.
Then we have Nangao Grenadiers, of course, a bunch of archers, an alchemist, and then I don't see their lords. They're probably in that pack of trees because Cathay doesn't have any hidden lords. Jade Warrior front lines, Jade Lancers. Oh, we have a Shugi Lord just flying at me. I didn't notice you. Oh, this just extends its cast range. I don't actually need to do that.
Little Grove! Armored Cossacks!
The Queen abides.
Indeed, it is done! The motherland's finest! On the march! For the throne! Kislev sends us forth!
They cast Missile Mirror on me.
Land is power! Taking position! Taking point! Comrades of the air!
Alright, I'm just going to put them up behind the hill and hope for the best.
I am the blizzard!
Armored Cossacks! With honor! On the march! Taking
Of course, all those hit. That's pretty funny.
Horse Raider!
Every single one hit my poor little Grom.
Bring them down! Abandon the fight! To battle!
And I have AFK units because I'm trash. Don't stay on those spears for too long, little lady.
Armored Cossacks!
Annihilate them!
I go.
Okay, we flooded the enemy backline, which is very nice.
Kislev! On the march! Winged Lancers! March for Kislev!
And my little Grom's routing because, I mean, he took like 1 billion damage. I don't exactly blame him for that. Kind of surprised this Shugi Lord wants to fight this.
Kislevites moving! For the Orthodoxy! Bring them down! Move!
Hey, little Grom's back.
March for Kislev! For Mother Kislev!
Nice. Good job, little Grom.
Follow the
Yeah, you can fight your way out of here. Little Grom, when you can, shoot at that dragon-butted lord and hope for the best.
Taking point! Attack! Kislev sends us forth!
Longma Rider, sure, charge him quick, get some damage out, I guess. Let's reroute everything else off here. Turn and fight that. You guys are running this down. Crossfang out onto all these guys.
Mine!
Cannon's trying to sneak its way back online.
Winged Lancers!
Shouldn't allow that to happen. There we go. Now go kill the alchemist.
Sons of Kislev!
Little Grom's just sneak sniping that lord.
Fight!
See how long we can get away with that.
Armored Cossacks! To Kislev's honor!
Now she's back in range of my Death Frost, and she's getting sniped up by Little Grom. That actually could kill her.
Make haste!
Longmas have cleared out my other guys. I'm gonna have my Little Grom poke at the Longmas for now. I think they're like the last real threat the enemy has on me.
For the motherland!
What's happening here? Saw Summer's Arena just going sideways.
Land is power!
Catherine moving! Repositioning!
Make more!
Everybody shoot the Longmas if you are able.
Defenders of Kislev!
Leading us on!
Comrades of the bear! For
A little Grom's getting pokes in. I saw it.
Strike them down!
Comrades of the bear!
The queen marches!
I would like to move, please.
Follow
Let me move.
Queen Lancer! Yes! Our duty, sir!
It is so.
I'm about to death frost that lady.
It is my purpose. Repositioning.
I'm watching to see if he missile mirrors little Grom again, but I don't think he will.
Queen marches.
All right. So little Grom's about to die. Oh, I thought the Longmas are going after me. They're not.
My path.
A fine strategy! March them!
All right, so she died. Everybody takes a leadership debuff, which should help me get several routes out.
Leading us on.
Armored Gotthard!
There they all go. Everybody's routing.
Hulks of ice!
And now my Kossars can turn their pistols on and just shoot the long Marauders that are following me around. Little Grom routed, why? I don't know why Little Grom routed, but he's back now.
Make haste.
Will you Kossars just shoot?
Arena advance.
Look at these guys just constantly reforming.
I go.
Shoot them.
Armored Gotthard!
Spreading hoarfrost. Choke on ice.
Okay, things in the woods charging these peasant long spears that are getting shot by Little Grom should go well for me.
Armored Gotthard!
Catherine moving. Follow the breeze.
Another plague of rust onto me.
Ursun. Salyak. Dash. Tor.
Keep moving!
Retribution.
All right, so Little Grom's coming back. Make sure those long Marauders leave me alone.
The Orthodox
Meanwhile, my pistol guys will make sure that all these archers leave Katerin alone. Things in the woods chasing off that. These things in the woods gonna go chase off that. I should be getting control of the battlefield once again.
I go. Make haste.
And Katerin just has to keep dodging arrows and stay alive.
Repositioning.
Ooh, that's gonna be a nasty little Grom shot, honestly. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Ah, missed the one I was shooting at, hit a different one. Very funny. Okay. Things in the woods are chasing a shattered guy, so let's not do that. Katerin is safe and sound.
Armored Gotthard!
Armored Kossars trying to just rout these guys.
Annihilate them!
Okay, Little Grom, that was a lot of friendly fire on a unit I told you not to shoot at anymore.
Obey the
But GG. Woo! How's the patch feeling so far? Very good. Feeling very good. Very good patch. Enjoying it quite a lot. Nothing's like too crazy, but so far I haven't seen any things that were annoying me. So I haven't seen you know, the RR Skull Cannon. We haven't played any factions that play with Seekers, so I haven't seen Seekers, but that's just because no faction have been played that use them. Seeing a lot of Chaos Dwarves with the wide rosters. Seeing a lot of Grand Cathay right now. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, Kaiju reported the win. I don't have a whole... I don't have a whole lot of time. I don't know if I want to do another best of 3. Might just do one more regular game, so I'll queue Dom. Because on my server, Dom is a best of one thing. I don't have the Total Tavern map pack turned on, though. I'll either do Dom or Quick Battle, whichever I find first, because I only have time for one more game. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I found a game. Exit. Sindrimir, Knights Run Conquest. We could play one if you want. I found somebody, it's fine. I found somebody. I wanted to play some Empire, and I didn't get to play them yet, so we'll play some Empire. What will Sindrimir play? Norska versus Empire. I'll allow it. Let's grab... Knights Run has a crap ton of trees on it, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. It has a lot of trees. So we gotta go melee focused. Cool, cool, cool. We will grab Balthazar Gelt. The man, the myth, the legend. Just Final Transmutation, then his Staff of Volans and Arcane Conduit. I want all the Winds of Magic as fast as possible. And if he's on Quicksilver, he's pretty hard for Norska to catch, ever. And then we need double Witch Hunter, because I said so. Grim Resolve and Tools of Judgment. Looks good. Accusation. I only need one Witch Hunter. I only need one Witch Hunter, because the other thing is going to be Theodor Bruckner. Yes. Brucky Bruck. So with the Bruck and the Witch Hunter, we should be good. Should be good. I don't know if I even need to finish this build. I think I've already won. Very well. I'll finish the build just for you guys. Just for your sakes. Get some nice Knights of the Blazing Meme. Get the Royal Outdorf Griffites. Other regular Empire Knights. And then I do need Huntsmen. Oh. Calm down. There we go. This is a good build. This is a good build. Except for the Witch Hunter and Theodor Bruckner, who you definitely shouldn't bring. Besides these two, it's a good build. Alright, screw Bruckner. We have a Witch Hunter. That's enough memeing for 1 year. $50 extra gold. Ew, cringe. Very well. Let's do Averland. Witch Hunter. Would be smart to take Searing Doom and Plague of Rust, but I just want Final Trance. All I want is to go, taste gold magic, and then gold magic someone right in the mouth. Ah, there we go. turn ramped hard. That's where the viewership is. He's got 2.3K. Damn. Wish I was cool like Turin. Is the Witch Hunter for Wolfric Mammoth? The Witch Hunter is because I really like Witch Hunters. Like, as a concept. In-game, they're trash. There's no reason to bring them. But I do anyway. In Norska, it's less troll because Accusation is pretty good. A lot of their roster has physical resistance, especially like Skinwolves. So if you can Accusation a Skinwolf that's fighting a Knight of the Blazing Sun, you can usually just kill it. Unless Accusation only affects Lords, which I might have forgotten because nobody ever used this unit. No, it affects anybody. Yeah, so you can just throw Accusation, which is actually a very strong debuff onto Skinwolves. So, it is what it is. It's Conquest, so I don't see why I wouldn't set up near the point. I'm gonna stagger my front line so one Sea Fang or one Burning Head can't kill as many people as they would want to. Then we have Trips Huntsman. Boom. 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 And then to defend them, we have a Witch Hunter. Altstar Gelt's up in the sky. Norska has incredibly limited flying options, so I can put him on Quicksilver, and then he's largely okay. And then with the fire damage of the Knights of Blazing Sun and the terror of the Royal Altar of Griffites, we should be able to punk any of his Skinwolves very quickly.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Our orders. Warhammer. See to it.
So, I don't know. This build should work. Don't see why it wouldn't. Unless, of course, he doesn't take any Skinwolves. Famir, Marauders, Famir and Marauders. That is Footrick the Wanderer, who is going to die to my final transmutation very quickly.
Awaiting command. We obey. Go! Sir, Sigmar guides us. No lingering! We are Sigmar's heirs. Formation, march!
Swordsman! My comrades! We serve the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Your orders? Quickly!
Yes! Go!
Moving now!
Take the ground! Send us out! Yes, General! We await.
Alright, we just got some free charges out while we could.
No lingering!
Ready! Take position! Charge! Take aim!
Okay. Retreat, retreat, retreat.
Quick march! No lingering! Prepare for combat! Charge! War!
Sigmar!
Huntsmen are trying to kill that Famir.
Supreme! Attack!
Not really working.
Take position! Swordsmen! We serve the Emperor! Yes, sir! Quickly!
You guys recharge that. You guys come over here.
Shoot! Shoot them! For the Empire!
Well, Royal Altar of Griffites are just gonna have to hold out and do what they can. Not a great situation, but it's the one they find themselves in.
Take aim! Formation march! Spearmen, moving now! By Ulrich's will! Withdraw! To battle!
Yes, sir, quickly!
Judgment!
Oh, my poor Witch Hunter. He's getting absolutely massacred. No one could have seen this coming.
Ready! Go! In the name of the
You, come over here and charge them. I'll come over here and charge your guys. Let's swap out so we each stop getting caught.
Ground!
Save the Witch Hunter!
Quick march! Quick march! Yes, General! Ready for war!
Okay.
Go!
Each of these charges did alright, but not amazing.
Combat! Move!
Gelt is saving up for another big final transmutation onto Wulfric. And it looks like it's coming, though it looks like he's going to travel together, but I don't know. I just kind of want to get this final trans done with. This Famir going to come back, but I can't sit on top of these spearmen for too much longer.
Yes, sir! Quickly! Take the ground! My God, Miraz! Take the ground! Find the enemy! Formation march!
All right, back up in the sky.
At speed! To battle! Go!
One more final trans and Wulfric is dead.
Get them! Taking position! Taking position! Yes, sir! Taking that!
Hey, Witch Hunter's back.
The Empire endures!
Oh yeah, he still has Famir. I honestly kind of forgot Famir existed.
Moving now!
Oops.
Moving now! Sigma preserve us! At speed! Withdraw!
Good lord, he still has a lot of random troops.
To battle! Moving out! Fight them! Fallen staff! Ready for war! Charge! Take position! For Helden!
Gelt with the teeny tiny little boop.
Now! Ready to serve! Quick march! Formation march! Quick march! Quick march! At speed! Semigriff Knights! We await your
Royal Altdorf Griffites trying to Royal and Altdorf and Griffite all at the same time. I need this, so I need one more Wind of Magic. There we go. It's a pretty solid one, even though it's undercast. It's pretty solid. Goodbye, Royal Altdorf Griffites. You tried hard.
moving! To battle! Battle awaits! Quick march!
So the Witch Hunter should be able to snipe out that Famir. So he shouldn't have any more Winds of Magic. No more leadership. Still has 2 Famir. A little problematic.
Cavalry ready! At speed! No lingering! No lingering! War! At speed!
Witch Hunter, did you seriously fail to kill a routing Famir? My word, you're useless. Alright, Gelt was a perfect bait for our Famir sandwich we made with these guys. Knights of the Blazing Meme. No one's magic left, so no more final trans. It is what it is. Gelt is routing. Army losses is creeping in. We did not quite kill the Famir. And the Witch Hunter is just too god-awfully bad. Also, you know, probably should have gone with Plague of Rust, but Gelt did fine. Witch Hunter's pretty terrible. As per usual. Gelt did great. Huntsman did fine. They just got run down from all sides. No Skinwolves made the Knights of the Blazing Sun a little redundant. They didn't get to do much. Famir did solid work. Ban Spam did pretty well. Famir and Wulfric did fine. Famir Missile Resist put in work versus the Huntsman. Yeah. It did pretty good. Also, Witch Hunters are just butt. Could have skipped him, gotten an extra knight, gotten 3 extra spears. 2 spearmen and then a spearman with shields, all for the price of a Witch Hunter. With Tools of Judgment and Accusation. Oh, I had Grim Resolve too. You could just take him as an accusation bot, but even then, 650 is still a lot. You could have 2 spearmen instead of him. Fire at Will fixed? I don't know. What was the actual problem with Fire at Will? Was it just like people weren't firing at will? Are Chaos Dowie good now? Maybe. I've been enjoying them. I think they're pretty cool. Amber Bow. What was wrong with fire at will? What unit are you most excited to use this patch? Probably the T-Rexes of the Lizardmen. With more HP, that might be a little more worth their price point. Bloated corpses might actually be okay now. 400 gold for that explosion, still a lot. Hey man, what did Will do to be fired at that, like that? Yeah, you gotta fire at will. You gotta do it. Alright, since everybody's gonna, well not gonna, everybody is watching Turin and our viewership's pretty bad, I'm probably gonna get ahead and out. I don't know if this answers your question about fire at will, but they seem to be firing at will. So maybe that means they're fixed. Legend of Total War does a breakdown on it. I see. Well, I haven't seen, but I see. Guess I'll just go kill Lewin with this guy. Wow, imagine being the King of Bretonnia and getting beat up by a random general of the Empire. How shameful. Alrighty, go watch Turin, you shenanigaggles. I'm heading out. Bye.